Hello guys and gals and welcome! So today we are going to be doing solo self-found players 8. Haha, Druid, because you guys are funny. I asked you guys what you wanted and that's what you guys told me. You said you wanted a Druid. I'm getting the camera fixed. Just a second. Uh, every time I reboot my computer, the camera settings get all flarbled. They get all flarbled. I don't like it when they get flarbled. It's definitely not my preference for them to be flarbled. I rather prefer them to not be flarbled, but they just want to be flarbled every time, and they want to be flarbled. And now it's no longer flarbled because I have deflarbled it. I have deflarbled it, yes. Much deflarbling indeed. What's up, High Life? What's up, Joey? Welcome. So today we're going to be doing an offline character because this is a solo self-found players 8 character. So we do have to make a druid. So you guys picked this, okay? It was you guys that picked this, not me. I didn't pick it. Y'all picked it. Evidence right here. Evidence. Look at this. Look. Evidence. Alright, so what you guys told me was you want me to play a melee druid. 36% of you said melee druid, alright? But about 30% of you guys also said you wanted me to do a hybrid. So the way I see it is I have to do a hybrid melee with the second highest option. With the second highest option was summon druid. So I'm going to have to do a hybrid melee summon. So that's gonna be what we're gonna do today. Hybrid melee summon. And we need to come up with a really good name for our hybrid melee summon as well. I'm not really sure what the hell I'm gonna call this boy. Let's see here. We'll call him GGM underscore. I'm trying to think here. You know what? Let's name him after my dog. His name is Kubus. That's what his name is going to be. Kubus. Kubus. That's Kubus. Got the GGM Kubus. GGM Kubus. Kubus a boobus. Got the GGM Kubus. Kubus a boobus. A boobus. A boobus. A boobus. Alright, let me put out some links real quick before we get started. And I'm going to have to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with this guy. Y'all set me up for failure. That's what y'all did. I'm calling it right now. Y'all set me up for failure. I'm going to do my best, though. I'm going to struggle out of this pit that y'all dug for me. I'm going to get my way out of this pit. Y'all dug me a big old deep old pit and I'm gonna find my way out. Y'all dug me a big old deep old pit and I'm gonna frickin' pout. I don't care what you say, cause I'm gonna do it anyway. Y'all dug me a big old pit and I'm gonna find my way out. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's get a little bit of lo-fi playing in the background. Maybe we'll hop in Discord too in case somebody wants to hop in and chat. All right.
Greetings, stranger. Yes.
My poor little druid. He's having a hard day. Let me refresh my Elgato capture card interface here. Seemed like there was a little bit of lag on the audio, which I do not like. Yeah, I do not like at all.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know.
Not in town. Not in town.
Man, that delay is bad. Oh, I gotta see if I can fix this audio delay first before we get started. Alright, that seems to have done it. Fixed.
Greetings.
I should have called him Bubba. Alright, what the hell are we going to build on this boy? Ask the question. Y'all done set me up for failure over here. What the hell is wrong with you, light? Like, I swear my light bulb is possessed. This one light bulb over here does whatever the hell it wants to do. Like, just whatever the ham biscuit it wants to do. I don't even understand. Like, half the time it won't even turn itself down when I tell it to turn itself down. I'll put it on, like, the minimum settings. And that jank just be like, I'm gonna go max brightness. Like, no, I told you to be minimum settings. No, I'm gonna go max brightness. Surface of the sun mode activated. But like, and it stays that way for all of about 10 seconds because it overheats. Which is, you know, to be understandable, seeing as how, you know, it literally is the surface of the sun mode. So you would expect it to be hot. Very spicy indeed.
Good day.
We ain't got no money. We broke as a joke with a choke. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get started, because we can't do nothing in town without some dill hairs. Without some money, we can't do nothing. We can't do not a thing.
So it begins.
I can't believe Ninja Turtles is winning the poll. You guys are terrible. Boy, it just took me about 10 seconds to kill one zombie. Making sure I'm on P8. Yes, I am on P8. Alright. Players 8. Oh yeah, to go over the rules, I always like to do this at the beginning of a solo self-found run. For those of you guys who are unaware, what are the rules for a solo self-found run? What's the actual rules for this? Okay, so number 1, the first rule for solo self-found Let me actually put these up on the screen. So the first rule for solo self-found is you cannot share equipment between characters. Number 2, you can only use... I'm terrible at typing today. What you find yourself. And rule number 3, which is the rule that I've imposed on my solo self-found runs because I feel like their other rules aren't strict enough, and that is you cannot target farm. Target farming is where you specifically say, I'm going to farm this monster until I get this item. I cannot do that. I can farm monsters. I can still farm a monster. I can go kill Duriel. I can go kill whoever I want to kill. But I cannot farm that monster repeatedly until they drop the item that I want. These are the 3 rules for solo self-found, and under these 3 rules, the game becomes gruelingly difficult. Because I cannot share equipment between characters, that means I cannot profit from anything that I have previously found. Because I have to find it myself, that means that no one can hand it to me. So, like, for instance, if, say, my brother was playing and he decided he had, you know, a specific item that he wanted to give me, then I can't take it from him because I can only use what I find myself. The inability to target farm also prevents me from specifically going to any specific place and farming for any specific item, which means I have to use exactly what the game gives me, nothing more, nothing less. And unfortunately, sometimes that can be just absolutely terrible. If I did those rules on hardcore, it would be the slowest game. It would be so very slow. That's really all there is to it. It would just be slow. Like, it would take me about, like, freaking 5 years to get anywhere. Oh yeah, my first level up, and I'm gonna get my stuff, and I got quilted armor for my back and my ruff. Boom. Give me that gold. You can die, you can die. Hey, hey. Give me some strengths. Boom, ka-boom, ka-boom, ka-boom. Can you trade? No. You have to find it yourself. So, trade is also forbidden in solo self-found. Trade would be under rule number 2, which is you have to find it yourself. Because if you don't find it yourself, well, if you're trading with somebody, then that means somebody else found it. You didn't find it. Okay, Oscar. All right. I have a girlfriend, though, so you watch out. She might come beat you up. She's prone to random acts of violence. Oh no, it's so full of junk already. We don't need the arrows. We don't need the bolts. They're both absolutely worthless. Everything else can stay. Everything else can pay for the armor and the weapons that are gonna go on me. Cause I gotta put some weapons in me. Oh ho. Hey hey. Need some gold away. Gotta kill them zombies and get my freaking pay. Poison Creeper is nasty early game. However, if you've ever followed any of my runs before, JDN, you'll know that I pretty much pick a spec and I stick with it. I don't usually do respec runs. I'm too much of an old school hardcore Diablo player where you couldn't respec, and I don't like doing those runs where you respec your character 3 times. By the time you hit the end of the game, you're like, yeah, let me level up as a fire druid, and then up. Yep, all right, now I'm not gonna be a fire druid anymore. I'm gonna switch that out. We're gonna be a werewolf druid now. And then like when I get to hell difficulty, all right, we're respecing to a hurricane druid now because that's the better build for hell difficulty. And we're gonna get that. I've never been that kind of a player. Like I'm gonna pick a build and we're gonna stick with it the entire way, and that's how it's gonna work. What build am I really making? I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna find out as we go. Ah, yes, that's perfect. That will actually work quite nicely, unless there's a 3-socket, 2-socket bardash. 2-socket bardash might be good, but I wish it had 3 sockets for my goods. And we're gonna take it down to the freaking bank, and we're gonna maybe do a tank and spank, and we're gonna play a druid today, and we're gonna have some fun and play, and we need to make decisions real hard, cause the monster's gonna whack back. Oh my god. Gotta watch out, suckers. Don't let them come back. I need a freaking belt. Wish I had a belt. Don't have no gold and I can't buy nothing. Everything in the shop costs too much. Gotta go out and find some doojanks so I can put them on my naked butt. What's up, Mr. Quill Rat? I heard you wanted to die. Pain and anguish. Superior short bow. I'm just gonna put that right here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah, chipped amethyst. I need those. I need a better weapon. Yeah. I need a better weapon. Dear Lord, yes. Bonking all the zombies with ever and ever. It's gonna take me like 70 years. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh, burn, Zachary. Ooh, burn. No matter how badly you burn me, though, like, even if I'm, like, one of those crispy zombies where, like, the pieces of flesh are coming off in, like, black little, like, jagged pieces, and you, like, pull them off, and, like, there's red, horrible flesh underneath because I'm that badly burned, I'm still gonna keep singing, Zachary, so... Keep on pulling the burns in, but don't you worry about a thing, because it won't stop me from singing. It actually just backfires. Because every time somebody comes into my stream, and they try to tell me that I can't dream, I tell them go shove it right up their butt. I tell them go shove it right in the what? Don't you tell me I can't sing, 'cause I know it. It's everything, but it's my dream. My dream team, oh, it's my dream.
So,
My dream team. This is where evil hides. There were zombies upstairs, too. I mean, like, what's the difference between the zombies upstairs and the zombies downstairs? Do we want to be a shapeshifter? Do we want to be a do we want to be a shapeshifter? I know I need some ravens, and I know I need to be a werewolf, and I know I need some lycanthropes. I need a little bit of lycanthropes. Oh man, my ravens, they cost too much mana. They cost so much mana, and I don't know why. Gonna take all the mana, tell you hi. That's right, claw 'em to death. Take me forever just to kill some regular monsters. In normal difficulty, I suck. Yeah, I got some gloves on my hands, though. Sing some metal. You guys want some metal? Here. You ready? Here, hold on. Man, where's my playlist? There you go. Have some metal. That means you've been a member for quite some time, Scott. That's what that means. My Cookie Monster voice. I have a Cookie Monster voice. Stop, resurrecting everything. I can barely kill anything. Credit. Your feelings have been hurt, Gene. Why have your feelings been hurt? You have to be an unfeeling monster like me. It's been a long time since I've done a Cookie Monster voice. Which, weirdly enough, it hasn't been that long since I've done an Elmo voice. I can do Elmo pretty good. I can't remember the last time I've done Cookie Monster, though. To be perfectly honest, it's been a while. I think I used to do the Cookie Monster song. The Cookie Monster song. How does it go? C is for cookie, a cookie is for me. Oh, C is for cookie, and cookie is for me. Something like that. To be honest, I'm much better at Elmo. Stop resurrecting stuff! He is overburdened. The burdened of the over. Yes, there are some very impressive badges. Very impressive badges indeed. My gloves are already broken. They came pre-warning. Boom, 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 boom. I need a book. That's what I need. Look at all these scrolls taking up all my inventory space. I need a book. A Kara. Can I has a book, please? Thank you. Put that in there. Boom, 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 boom. I need some teleport scrolls. Lots of teleport scrolls. Oh, I'm out of money because I used all of it on some damn teleport scrolls. Now I'm broke. Ain't got no scrolls. Freaking broke. But I got some scrolls. Killing your boss. Yeah, 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 yeah. Killing your boss. Man apart. What faces did I make? I need to know. That way I can make it again. Boom, 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 boom. So many zombies and they're freaking so tough. Hey, that's not better than my Nikes. It's a good thing these zombies are stupid. It's a very good thing these zombies are stupid. Alrighty then. Die, corpse fire. Give me something good. Oh, blue club, suckers. A club that's blue. It has +1 max damage. Better than mine. My sucky club, it sucks. Yeah. Oh my god. I got a better club to beat you in the freaking head with. Gonna punch you in the eye. Gonna hit you in the eye. Gonna punch you with my club. Gonna hit you with my club. That's what clubs are for. Got to use them, yeah. Got to bonk-a-ding everything that gets bonked in this world. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, super bonk. Yeah, yeah. Gonna bonk, bonk. Yeah, yeah. Gonna get a bonk. Yeah, yeah. Come here, get bonked with my hammer. Gonna bonk you. Gonna bonk me. Gonna bonk everything. Gonna bonk he. Oh, what's up, Mr. Salmon? Gonna bonk you too, I will. Yeah, you gonna get bonked too, zombie? What'd you think this was? This is an equal opportunity bonkening, okay? Equal opportunity bonkening. Ooh, a 2-socket hat. And we have a topaz. Oh, I already had a 2-socket hat on. Look at me failing to recognize my 2-socket hat duties.
Is that all of them?
Oh, I got some ethereal boots. I'm gonna put them on too. My ethereal Nikes. And this music makes running to the mercenary, to Charcy, very exciting. I ran to Charcy and I sold my crab. She didn't want it and I told her to take a nap because she's not feeling very well today. And she better come back and give me some pay. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you for the $50, Kevin. Not really sure about the message, my friend, but thank you for the $50. Do I want to raise up werewolf or do I want to raise up... The duration would be nice. Like, right now my duration's garbage. So a little bit of extra duration would go a long way. In fact, I think for the time being, it's pretty much just like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, maybe until we get like at least a level 12. I didn't realize my freaking Doojank was... $50 is a lot of money, Kevin. That sounds like fun, Josh. I will totally rap to preschoolers. 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, blue fish. Come on down, we got some fish. That's right. 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, blue fish. Come on down, we got some blue fish.
Good day.
Let's do it. Have I ever gotten to level 99 in hardcore? No, I've never gotten to level 99 in hardcore. Never. I'm going to be honest with you. The highest level I think I've ever gotten in hardcore was... I want to say level 78 on a pally. And after level 78, I got killed by a random doll that popped into the group. Had absolutely no choice in the matter. Like, I was zealing. Zeal Paladin, by the way. I was literally zealing, and the doll literally ran into the group of monsters as I was initiating the zeal. And I didn't even know that there was a doll in the area. Like, I don't know what happened, but there were no dolls prior. Like, no dolls prior to that particular point. And then he just, like, ran into the fight. And had I known that he was there, I would have been a lot more cautious, obviously. But I did not know. And then I was dead. And that's pretty much the end of that. My poor boy. My poor boy. He died. He did it. He very much so did it. I can't even remember what his name was now. 1 point to Oak, 1 point to Raven, 5 to Spirit, 3 to Dire, 4 to both Lycan and Wolf, and the rest in a Feral Rage. Sounds like, definitely sounds like a hybrid build, that's for sure. We go again with the frickin' haunted light. I'm telling you, man, the light's haunted. There's something wrong with it. The haunted lamp. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Like, I have a feeling this is really going to come down to a weapon. I need a good weapon. What's up, Flavy? I got Wolfie. Don't be jealous of my wolf. What the hell is wrong with my wolf? Why is he so slow? You bet me $1,000 that I can't get to 99 on hardcore on one shot. Yeah. Man, I would never take that bet ever. My life is way too hectic to ever take that bet. I'd be like throwing money straight into garbage. I do appreciate the 50 bucks though. That's $100 there, Kevin. The truth of the matter is when it comes to hardcore, I just don't have the lifestyle needed to be able to play hardcore. I really just don't. Now, after I've said this, and you guys probably still don't believe me, right? You know, it's just a cop-out. You know, like, yeah, he's scared. He just doesn't want to play hardcore. All right, you guys watch throughout the stream, like, what happens. Like, when the dog comes in and knocks over the green screen and it hits me in the back of the head. Or, like, when my girlfriend comes in and asks me to do something very specific and I have to get up what I'm doing and stop what I'm doing. Like, on a regular basis, there will be interruptions, and there always are interruptions. Things that happen, the dog pooping on something, the dog jumping the fence, the cat knocking something over, something needs to be done right this second, like the house is on fire, and God has willed it to be so, and only me and only I can put the fire out. Like, and the number of things that happen on a regular basis, like, that would interrupt me and basically get me killed, which happen all the time, are insane. And it only takes once. It only takes one time to die. And the number of interruptions are many. So when your hardcore character dies because your dog is licking the back of your foot for some reason, yeah. They love to lick the back of your foot. It's weird. All sorts of other stupid weird stuff that they do. The Pepis, that's right. He has to do the Pepis. I must Pepis, says the dog. And the human said, but I am busy and may possibly die. I will do the Pepis here then, says the dog. Okay, let's go outside. I will jump the fence, says the dog. No, you won't, says the human. I am jumping the fence, says the dog. I am playing in the street with the cars, says the dog. Is not exactly what you wanted me to do, to go into the street and then play with cars. I thought that was exactly what you had commanded me to do, was to play what you said, Pepis, which means play with cars, does it not? $1K if I win. If I lose, I dye my hair pink. I mean, getting to 99 is pretty rough. Like, even getting to 99 on, like, a regular character who's not... who's not a hardcore character literally takes, like, 30 some odd days. Like, it's pretty insane just how long it actually takes to hit level 99. It's not an easy feat, even under the best of circumstances, let alone the worst of circumstances. Alright, we've got to upgrade this weapon somehow, some way, some shape, some form. One day we'll do a hardcore playthrough. How about that? I ain't promising no level 99 now. It took me 35 days to hit level 99 on my freezing arrow sorceress, and that was a pain in the butt. I ain't promising no level 99.
Greetings.
Level 99. I literally have only hit level 99 2 times in my entire Diablo career. 2 times have I hit level 99. It's not... Yeah. It's... No. Exactly. Beep. Alright, we're saving up our chippies. We're going to need those for later. We're saving up the chippies. We need all them damn chips. Saving up the chippies, because we need all them damn chips. That's a 3-socket 2-handed sword. That actually might come in handy. I think we're gonna roll with that for a little while. It's fast attack speed. It's 35 strength. We'll have to build up a little bit of strength for it, but that sounds good. We can switch over to a 2-hander now. Oh yeah, I had that superior bow I was gonna sell. Oh, I'll take that. So with a Druid, your main, your best bet is just 2-handed weapons because they attack so much faster. Just in general, you won't be as tanky with a 2-handed weapon, but you will definitely be a lot quicker. And your damage output will just generally be better. We need to go into the cave. And we need to go kill, what's-her-face. Which, I'm gonna be honest with you, in P8 is actually really difficult. But she has some of the best chances to drop some decent items early on, which is definitely what we need. So let's go kill her. Maybe she'll give us a gold dagger or something stupid. Who freaking knows? I need that hand axe. I think we're gonna go ahead and drop 5 points into vitality. We could really use some chippies too that have the correct doojanks on them. An Ethrune wouldn't exactly be terrible either. Whoa, did we find a unique buckler? Is my color off? We did find the unique buckler, holy crap. That is like such a solid Lobby find. I've never actually found this on a Lobby character, and I am super freaking excited about this. You guys don't even know, that's like freaking gold right there. Not only does it have freaking 40% faster block rate, 20% increased block chance, 30 defense, plus 2 strength, 10 vitality, and 10 energy. It's literally level 2. Alright, well now we need a freaking one-handed weapon. My boy, the two-handed weapon's gonna have to go to the shop, because now we got this ridiculous... Now we got this ridiculous shield, so we're gonna have to take advantage of it. Let's see if we can find... Ooh, yeah, 3-socket axe. Notice, however, it's slower than the two-handed sword that I was using, unfortunately. Because he's just not a good one-handed sword user. Yeah, there's 3-socket axe might work for now. I guess we'll just grab that. I mean, I do have a poison jewel, but I would kind of like don't want to use those. But between the attack rating and the poison, None of that's gonna really give me the damage output I need. I need some like lightning or something. Let's see what Coldcrow gives me before I go deciding my fate over here. Coldcrow might give me something nice. I mean, we got really lucky with this Peltalunata, which is freaking nuts. It also looks freaking amazing, by the way. Dude, Peltalunata Buckler. Like, holy Jesus. That is one way to start a run right there. What's next? Treads of Seathon? A gold dagger? Give me a gold dagger. I'll take it. Although I did put 2 topazes in my helmet, so got my nice 18% magic fight. Gotta kill stupid Dark Ranger. Hi, skeletons. I got time. The cave level 2. He got no damage output. Good lord, what the hell is this Dark Ranger made out of? Adamantium? Get 'em, boys. I don't have actually any attack skill yet. I'm literally just regular attacking everything, which of course is not the greatest. Will you stop resurrecting everything? Yeah, give me that low quality hand axe. Dujankium. Probably are made out of Dujankium. Don't even joke. Dragonthorn of the Dead. I mean, I'll give it to her. She's got a cool name. All right. It's got 1 to 2 cold damage. I could use that until I get my, until I get a better weapon. Ooh, a ring and an amulet and a throwing knife. I'll take it all. And a chipped diamond. Hell yes, buddies. I'm poor, actually. Give me everything. Give me all. I shall take all. I don't care what you got. Just put it in the bag. 13 attack rating. Cold resist 5%.
Greetings.
Bink. 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 I don't need any advanced potions. I got a whole 57 mana in my pool. I'll be fine. I legit, like, don't even need full potions at this particular point in time. No Voltron? What the? Nobody vote for Voltron? 5% Voltron? What? This is disturbing. I need a pretzel rod. I need a rod of the pretzel. Yes. Ow, multi-shot. Stop resurrecting everything. Give me something good. Focus the damage. Yay, I'm finally level 6. Oh, wait, no, I'm level 9. Wow, I'm level 9? Get him! Suffer! What's up, Stizzle? A rare dagger. Poopies. I don't want you, rat dagger. They said, why do you not want the rat dagger? I said, because it's a dagger. I need a big sword. Waiting for Diablo 4, like... That's what Stizzle said. He's staring out the window right now. He has his phone nearby, though. Die, Skeleton. So, I usually like to have chat up on the screen, but I can never get the damn thing to work. But... let's give it a try today. Let's see if I can get the chat to pop up on the screen. I know you guys love it when chat pops up on the screen. Makes you feel all wet in your nether regions. I have no idea if it's even gonna work. Let me, refresh cache of current page. I don't know. Well, it's up there. It's on. Oh, look. I'm not doing any work all of June. It did something. I'm excited. Half the time it's only Twitch that works, which sucks, but hey, look, YouTube's up there now. Am I gonna try Last Epoch again? I'm working up the courage. Like, I did not like the game. That's my professional opinion. It's like what I played. Of what I played, I did not like it. And I want to give it more of a chance. Like, I want to be fair, and I want to get to the end game, and I want to actually play around with stuff. But like, the whole game really just kind of rubbed me the wrong way, and I don't know why. And it just, like, everything I tried to do, it felt like it was just slightly wrong. I don't know how to explain it, like, other than just, it's weird. Let me see if I can explain it. You know how something's not necessarily bad, but it's bad in context? Like, you know how Diablo 3 wasn't necessarily like a horrible game, but it wasn't really the best Diablo game? Like, so from that perspective, like, if you look at it from the perspective of, like, is it worthy to be the successor to Diablo 2? Like, it becomes worse, like, just simply because you're comparing it to a different, you know, a different game. And the thing is that, like, when I played Last Epoch, I felt like it was trying so very hard to be like Diablo 2, and try so hard to be like Path of Exile, and try so very hard to be like everything else, that I felt like I needed to judge it almost like extremely horribly from that perspective, because that's what it chose to be. It's choosing to be a very strict sort of like Diablo-esque style clone, and then there were so many things that were wrong that really kind of like peeved me off. And I feel like if I played Last Epoch and it wasn't so very similar to Diablo, I wouldn't be in this mindset. But like, because it's so similar to Diablo, and because they got so many things wrong, like, it made me not like it. And like I said, I want to give it a fair shot, and I'm probably going to end up picking it back up again and doing another little playthrough, but so far, I didn't really enjoy it. Ooh, 1 to 4 lightning damage. Valheim, I think I looked at it. Take out skeletons so I can freaking get through. I need a better weapon, like, soon. This is such a slog. Until I get a good weapon, this is going to be such a slog. I mean, I don't even have to necessarily have, like, the most amazing weapon in the world. Just something that's not garbage would be nice. I mean, he feels strongly about it. I don't know what to say. If you guys could clear the chat with some emotes, though, that would be nice. So I don't have an F word up on my screen. Clear the chat with emotes. What am I, 10? Yeah, we still need a couple more levels. Fine, you guys don't want to do it? I do. It's totally not cleared. It's totally not cleared. There, spam emotes. Have some chonk-chulas as well.
I am overburdened.
Chonk-chulas. That's where the chinchilla is so chunky. Superior boots. Oh, they don't have +1 dexterity on them now. Poor, unfortunate souls. I really need to just, like, take everything back to town and sell it, but half the stuff isn't even worth taking back to town and selling. It's terrible. Oh yeah, I definitely do need attack speed. I mean, for sure. I'm not gonna argue with any of you guys on stuff like that. Oh, food is. Thank you, beautiful lady. Road out. Dang! She said, get out of here before you get throwed out. My beautiful lady made some fettuccinis. Some fettuccine alfredo. I need to keep all my rings. I'm gonna have to do some transmutes later. Let's start a ring pile. Oh yeah, that's right. I got all this crap. You know what? Let's do a quick throwaway of all this crap that's sitting in my inventory so I can actually use this space. This is from like all my videos and stuff, so it's none of this is important. We're gonna go dump it into an abyss. How about that? Actually, have I completed this? Let's complete this zone first, and then we'll dump it into the abyss. Then we'll dump it into the abyss. Emotes from YouTube don't work on my chat program? Well, that's terrible. I haven't tried it yet. I'm sorry. It's delicious.
You know, leveling with fire.
Well, they kind of chose for me what I was supposed to play, which they wanted me to do a melee. Melee Druid. The truth is, they just want to torture me. I mean, that's really the truth.
Yeah, they're about to do it.
Look what I found, though, in the first, like, 30 minutes of playing. Frickin' Peltaloo, not a buckler. Sucker!
Nice. level are you?
10. I'm working on it. I was trying to get Coldcrow real quick so I could see if I could get myself something. She likes to drop rare items. And potentially I could get a gold dagger or something.
Is that the one in the cave?
Yeah.
Coldcrow?
She's always in the cave. She's super unique. She's also a pain in the butt to kill as a melee because she's always cold enchanted.
But is that the cave or the hole?
The cave.
Cave.
It's the one in Cold Plains. Super easy to get to. Like, not a big deal. Ooh, a scepter. Yeah, I've been getting pretty lucky so far. Like, a couple good drops here and there. You know, not too bad. I got 2 topazes early on, so I threw those in a helmet. It's probably why I ended up getting the Peltulu, not a buckler. Man, a Rezot Keen would be real nice. Holy Jesus. Oh my god, look at that frickin' scepter. Dude, I just found a frickin' +3 might, +3 sacrifice scepter. You know how ridiculous that would be on a low-level pally? And I'm not a low-level pally?
That's just part of the suffering right there.
That's the solo self-found suffering. That is right par for the course there.
And resist fire.
Yeah, and it's superior with freaking +1 max damage and increased maximum durability. It's worth 5k. It's probably worth way more than 5k. I should probably hold on to it until Act 2, so I can get better do-janks. That is, like, absolutely insane, actually. It's too bad I'm not actually doing a pally level up. Because that would be, like, godlike low-level pally run.
Are you allowed to use your poison creeper?
I was thinking about it, but, like, I don't know if I want to waste the points, because I'm probably not going to respec.
Just going straight fury.
I mean, I was going to do, like, kind of like some summons as well, because a lot of people wanted me to do summon, and then, like, 30% of the people voted for a hybrid build, so I thought maybe, like, a melee summon hybrid. I can't say myself tanking a bunch. Oh, here she is, frickin' Coldcrow herself.
Always go rabies.
I just don't think rabies is going to cut the damage output for P8. Part of the issue is that, like, you literally just don't... when it comes to, like, Players 8 content, like, it's next to impossible to clear with that. Not unless I had, like, tons of equipment. Like, if I had tons of equipment, yeah, I mean, I could probably do it, but I'm going to be, like, barely scraping by. I mean, hopefully I'll find something nice, like, weapon-wise.
What about rabies and fire claw?
Well, fire kind of has the same problem, is that, like, eventually, like, without equipment, because I'm not going to be able to get Sunders. Because you have to beat Baal before you can get Sunders, so, like, the entire point of the thing is literally, to kill Baal. So as soon as I kill Baal, it's game over anyway. Aw, she didn't give me nothing good. Fucking boots and a guitar. My weapon broke. My god, these freaking cold enchanted minions are the worst. And that's gonna be a pain in the butt too, finding some source of cannot be frozen. Ooh, 10% faster hit recovery, I'll take it. Alright, we did manage to get a chipped topaz and a chipped sapphire. That's good. And then we can throw in the poison to top it off. That'll give us a nice tri-elemental weapon. That should hold us for a little while at least.
What you need?
Alright, I'm gonna actually...
I'm trying to run with you.
Oh, you're gonna do solo self-found with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it with you for a little while.
I'm gonna throw away all these items real quick. I got a bunch of crap sitting in here. I don't want to interfere with my solo self-found stuff. This is all garbage anyway. In fact, you know what? Hold on, let me, I'm just gonna leave and let it all disappear. A lot of this is probably left over from the last time I did a solo self-found run. Frickin' fire skills with 38 life. Alright. No! My book. Where's my... I dropped my book in there somewhere! No! I didn't mean to. Give me back my book. It's delicious, babe. All them soldiers. Alright, is that everything? No gold in there. It's all empty. Alright, save and exit. Poof, it's all gone. It's freaking a couple more attack rating than what I had on. It's so dumb. I don't even care. I'll take it. A little bit of attack rating actually adds up to a lot. Alright, where you at, Coldcrow? I want to kill her one more time before I move on. There she is. She's always such a pain in the butt. That cold enchantment early on is just... ugh, it's just evil.
What is unique leather gloves?
What is unique what?
Leather gloves.
Hands of Brock. Absolutely excellent early find.
Nice. Scroll.
Dual leech gloves. I'm so glad that my little freaking crows can't get affected by the slowest target. She gave me a grand charm. Well, not a lot of things that can be on a grand charm at this level. Fast rate recovery. Oh, +3 strength. I mean, that's not terrible. I'll take it.
I got 6 poison damage on one.
The lightning damage stuff and like fire damage and cold damage charms are freaking mint early on. Especially for like melee characters just in general. Alright, that was delicious. Beautiful lady, if you're watching, thank you. That was freaking delicious. Hey, I'm finally level 12. I could finally get an attack skill. Feral Rage for the first time.
I am overburdened.
Short staff. Oh, I forgot to work all my stuff in town. Let me go sell all this crap real quick.
Yes?
I don't have the money to gamble for a gold dagger anyway.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's keep going. Let's go get our merc real quick. Move on from there. I'll take all the amulets and keys. Don't mind if I do. What's up, Kyle? Hey, a rare hand axe. Is it any good? No, not really. Probably ain't worth nothing either. Alright, so this is Stony Field. Not really the way we wanted to go. We need to get our merc real quick. Alright, so since this is the wrong way, we're just going to assume we know the correct way. Oh, I'm full. It was delicious, though. Oh, it's fine. I got a big old thing of water. That's why I usually drink all stream long.
Planting the dead.
Yeah, go ahead.
How odd.
Yeah, leave me in here. That's fine. Boobus a Boobus is coming in. The namesake of our druid. Oh, beautiful. A rare jawbone cap. Exactly what you need on a druid. Extra gold from monsters and +3 to dexterity. Amulet of Craftsmanship. Alright, let's go do ourselves a favor and go kill Bonebreaker too. Maybe Bonebreaker will drop us something nice. He actually has some pretty good drops for some of the lower level uniques. They can come in handy. Very handy indeed. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Keep it. I want to see if they have a better... Oh, yeah, they do. Okay, good. Yes. How much is that? 1,800? Let's gamble a couple of those. 4 to life, 4 to mana. I guess that's a little bit better. Just trying to see if I can get a rare one. Hey, 10% faster hit recovery. Nice, that's what I need to see. Yes. One of the best things you can do early on is get yourself a nice belt with more potion slots. Definitely very, very useful. A good pair of boots doesn't hurt either, but I do have some fast hit recovery boots already, so I'm not worried about that. They are dirt cheap, though. Right now. They're going to go up in price, like, every single time I level. It's just going to keep going up and up and up. If you're wondering who I named the character after, for those of you who haven't met him yet, I named him after Kubus Abubus. Kubus, come here. Come here. This is Kubus Abubus. This is Kubus Abubus, the Boobus, the monster dog. We named the druid after the Kubus Abubus monster dog, because he's a dog and he's a monster dog. Ugh, covered in slobber. Covered in slobber. He said, you asked me over here. He said, I didn't come on my own. Did I slobber on you? You don't tell me what to do. He said, you knew what you got when you bought me, dog. We didn't buy him, we adopted him. You knew what you were gonna do when you adopted the dog. Ooh, a jewel. A requirements jewel. Throwing knife, I take those. Those are worth lots of money. Junky wand, not worth anything. Dang it, picked it back up again. What's up, Tyler? A sweetheart. He's a monster dog. Don't ever call him a sweetheart. He's a monster dog. No, literally, he's a monster. Like, spend one day with him, you'll be like, oh yeah, that's the monster dog. Yeah, that dog. That's a monster. That's a monster dog. That's a monster dog. Boobus. Would you like a pretzel? Boobus, do you want one of these? Would you like that? You would like that, don't you? Yes. Yes, you may have some pretzel. Boobus. Boobus a Kubus a Boobus. Oh, there once was a dog named Kubus a Boobus. He was a monster. Yay ho, a monster. Yay ho, a monster. Yay ho, a monster. He was a monster doggo. He came on down out of town to the nearby market. And they said, oh my lord, it's a big old monster dog. Oh my lord, he's a monster dog. Ooh. Lord, what's with the short staffs? Like I'm a freaking sorceress over here. Let me go sell some of these short staffs in the town since I seem to be flooded with short staffs. I mean, it's some good money though, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good money. Each one of these should be worth at least 1 to 2k a pop. I think one of them is worth a little bit more. Sure. Yeah, that one's worth 2k. 10 to attack rating. I do like attack rating. It's very nice. I like to be able to hit the monsters. It is very... Why did I sell that? I'm an idiot. Give me that back. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't want to do it. I didn't mean to do it. I'm a fool. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't want to do it. I didn't mean to do it. Such a fool. I just realized there's 69 viewers right now and there's 69 likes. Congratulations, boys. You did it. Sit in there, sit in there.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, nice little doojankery of doojanks over here. Chipped emerald in here too. I'll take that. Good lord, the slobber. The sheer slobbening. I got a napkin just so I can wipe up the slobber. One to mana after each kill. I mean, that ain't worth nothing. I'd be better off carrying back some potions. Ooh, a chipped ruby. I like those. Oh, I got my amp Lisa. What'd they give me? Fire or ice? They gave me fire. I don't want fire.
Greetings.
I want ice. Hannah. Wow, there's really not a lot of ice choices on here. I've got Sharon. I've got Roseanne. Let's go with Roseanne. Come on, Roseanne. Let's go. Don't you like it when you got Roseanne? What's up, Christopher? How's it going, man? That'd be funny. That'd be a funny game mode if they added that. Like, just add a game mode where you have like a, where you can be somebody's mercenary and you can just like derp around and do stupid stuff. You'd be like, man, I got the dumbest mercenary. I swear my mercenary licks rocks for a living. That's what he does. He's a rock licker. Does your mercenary lick rocks? Because I'm pretty sure my mercenary licks rocks. Look, he's doing it right now. He's licking rocks. Don't know why he wants to lick all them dang rocks. He just be licking every single rock. Don't know why he always licking them damn rocks. Yes, he licking everything in the house, y'all. Boom, 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 boom. She just needs some doojanks, so she's not garbage. Just needs a couple doojanks. Honestly, it doesn't matter if the shield blocks. Frickin' Pelta Lunata has so much defense. I go from 39 defense to 78 defense. And the average chance the skeleton will hit me now is 5%. Whereas if I take this off, the average chance the skeleton will hit me is 6%. So like, it's like basically like immortality at this particular level. It was a great find. That's all I'm gonna say. It was a great find. Alright, we got our Merc. We killed Bonebreaker. Let's go to Stony Field. Let's rescue Kane. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Die. 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 Why are you chasing me? Don't do that. Got a nice little army going already. Little boobies and little ravens are coming down and having fun with you. He said, oh lord. Stop resurrecting everything. Stop resurrecting everything. Short stave. Alright, we need to find a socketed bow for the girl. Rude boots. How do I feel about a 6p emerald bow? I mean, you'd have to find it. 6 socket bows don't drop at normal difficulty, unfortunately. That's something you'd have to find in hell difficulty and bring back with you. Hey, a gem shrine. A flawed would be nice. A flawed topaz. I don't think I have a topaz right now, unfortunately. What do I have? I think ruby would probably be my best bet. Fire damage. Ah, dang it. I forgot I had the diamond in my inventory. Oh well. Ain't that big of a loss.
I can't carry anymore.
Speaking of a loss, I need to go back to town. Oh my god, I was playing Dredge for so long, I literally just tried to right-click and rotate my item. In Dredge, there's like a whole inventory Tetris. If you guys haven't seen my playthrough of Dredge, by the way, very, very fun game. But anyway, there's totally inventory Tetris in the game. And I'm sitting here playing it, and apparently you can rotate the items. So so you could fit them in different ways. Just like you can in Tetris, of course, you can rotate items. And I just tried to rotate the axe so that I could fit it in. Oh my god, rotating items works so well. If only I could, that would be nice. Brr. Rockanisho. All them damn fulminating potions be dropping. Alright, it's gotta be up here. It's the only place left.
Such stones are common back home.
Hey, my first wolf head the entire time. I was starting to think that they didn't exist. Ooh, a spear. +3 firestorm, +2 lycanthropy.
I am overburdened. I can't carry any.
+3 firestorm. Spear sucks. I mean, damage-wise, it's comparable to what I have, but it's the same attack speed, and I lose all the stats from the shield.
Not enough mana.
Alright, I need to find the waypoint so I can get working on underground passage. Otherwise, I'm running back. Man, what's everybody doing in the house over here? Y'all having fun over here? Y'all reading books? There's a little library. There's a little library. One socket garbage. What's up, Dire Pox the Destroyer? 10% faster hit recovery. Hell yeah. Just want to stop detransforming. What difficulty? We're in normal difficulty right now on Player's 8. Struggling. Struggling, 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 struggling. Trying to find the damn waypoint. Where the hell haven't I gone? Over here. Hey. Dire Crawler the Destroyer. Hey, another chip topaz. Nice. Need those. I was thinking about, just for the time being, since I'm such a low level, none of this stuff really matters. Let's go ahead and pop up a 2-socket armor, and, so that's 2-socket. Oh, ring mail. Nice. That'll work nicely. That way we can get a little bit more magic find in the mix, and hopefully that will lead us to some better items. That's the general goal, right? The community vote was a melee druid, so it was mostly melee, and then there were some people who wanted me to do it. 30% wanted me to do a hybrid, and so I took the second highest on the list, which was 18% for summon. So we'll do a melee summon hybrid. We'll see how that works out. Hoping to get something good weapon-wise, like before, you know, things get tough. Why am I collecting axes? There's a little transmutation recipe that you can do that allows you to turn the axes into throwing axes. Daggers and axes can be transmuted into throwing axes, and throwing axes actually have a pretty good value. So I'm going to use them to farm a little gold later, once I get my Heraldric Cube. We're gonna do a little bit of gold farming here and there. I have my ways, Ramas. I have my ways. Man, the stamina issues. Oh, there's the dark wood. Nice. Super bed. Oh, no super bed. Y'all could die in a ball of fire. I don't care. I don't care about y'all. Oh, this little Alright. I tell you, this freaking inner sight is so freaking nice. Hey, another wolf head. Duriel with +2 to Arctic Blast. Actually, is worth some money, I think. Hopefully I'll find another topaz so I can Max out this armor's magic fine. That is a diamond, not a topaz.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, now I got 3 ravens. I got 3 ravens, man. Oh my god, so many. So many. Oh, I got 35 stat points to put in. Let's go 50 strength, say 60 strength. Let's grab some more decks. I don't care about life for right now, we'll be fine. Fill that in later. As needed. What's up, big boy? What's up, Ronald McDonald? What's up, Big Mac? Where you head? Extra strong, extra fast wood fist. Oh, hard leather armor and a preserved head? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Got that stuff just for you. I don't mind if I do. Ugh, ain't got nothing good on it. That's terrible. Alright, we got a fire and an ice and a poison. If we can find ourselves a 3-socket bow, we can make a nice little chippy bow for our girl. We just need a 3-socket chippy bow, which... Geed, you got a 3-socket bow. You got a whole lot of nothing, don't you? Got a whole lot of nothing in the bank. Got a whole lot of nothing in the tank. He don't care about us 'cause he's got nothing for you. He don't even care if you go poo-poo. The unique gothic staff? Come on, come up with a hard one for me. That one is a little slithery. It's a little fiery. It's called the salamander.
Yes?
A little bit of slither, a little bit of fire, a little bit of slither, and a fire and a slither. Come with the fire, 'cause it's gonna hot. 'Cause we gotta get it all hot.
Good evening.
Is it not changing? Why is it not changing? It's supposed to change. Or does it only change when I walk out of the door and walk back in? I swear, I have such a overhang on my eyes that, like, my eyes stay in shadow, like, always. I got like free hats, like little hat brims on each eye socket. Yeah, it's legit not changing. That's great. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. I guess I'll just have to find one. Give me a hard leather one.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, let's see if we can find the waypoint. I need the waypoint so I can come back. I just need a little time. You can find it in your heart. I'm really not digging this one. I'm gonna switch to the next song. Let's go to the next song, shall we? That one's called Sticky. This one's called How Much Longer. How much longer will you play this terrible music? Oh, burn. Salamander is the Gothic staff. The battle staff? Which one did you say? I thought you said the battle staff. Oh, you said Gothic staff. Well, let's see. There's the Iron Jangbong, which is the war staff. There's the Salamander, which is the Gothic staff, or the battle staff. There's the Warp Spear, which is the Gothic staff, which is the one that literally is supposed to be a play on words for like Star Trek, you know, like warp speed, Captain. It lets you teleport around, gives you teleport and some mana reduction and stuff like that. It's an interesting staff. Gives you energy shield. I got a video on it, I know, I'm sure, because I did a video on every single unique. All the unique items. How much longer will you stream and think people care? Ooh, got them. Probably forever, Zaldar. I tend to be stubborn like that. You're just still salty about me getting you for April Fool's Day. It's okay. I got you guys really good. I know. I got every single one of you guys really good. Don't worry about it. I know. Next April Fools, you guys are going to be ready though with pitchforks. I can already tell. Just wait though. I will have a new amazing ideas for April Fools. I'm already thinking up ideas for April Fools, by the way. Already. Next April Fools, maybe I'll just like rebrand. We'll just rebrand entirely. I'll turn in from Ginger Gaming Mentor to like Ginger Spice and everything nice. 10% FCR with a 10% fire resist. You know what you do with the town portal scroll? When you find one, you use it. And you can't pick it up. Kubus. Boobus. What it is that you do this? Oh, Kubus. Boobus. What it is that you do this? You came to my town and you messed up my stuff. You slobbered over everything and you went rough. And I don't really like it cause you pee on my stuff. Mr. Kubus the Boobus, why you gotta be so tough? You won't fight, Kubus? You won't fight? You won't fight me? You won't fight? You won't fight? You won't fight? Let's fight. Oh Lord. He said, that's it, I'm coming up, sucker.
Help.
Is that him?
What?
Is that him?
Yeah, he's hitting the keyboard. Get down!
He's over here like, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. What are you typing in my doojanks? Everyone disliked for April Fools. Boom, pop, pop, boom. Dang. That's the second shield I found. The Saurus buckler. It's nowhere near as good as Pelta Lunata though. However, if I find the boots, the attack rating bonus from Hasaurus, boots is actually pretty insane. So I'll hang on to that just in case. Might come in handy for an attack rating beef. Will you get out of the trash can, sir? Just because you think you won the fight. You ain't win the fight. What fight you win? What fight you win? Yeah, that's what I thought. You ain't win no fight. Did I not get the doojank? Like, after all that, I didn't get the doojank, and I didn't... How did I not get the... I know I clicked on the tree. I am stupid. What's up, Bangus? It's a Bangus a Mangus. Totally did not click on the tree.
Energy. I can't carry.
Superior Hunter's Bow? Is it 3 socket? It's 1 socket. Poopies. Poopies! Fight him with the doojanks. It's going pretty good. Just want to fight with the Kubus. Had to beat him up. Had to teach him who boss. Had to give him nuggets like this. What do you think of that? Huh? What do you think of that, Boobus? Fight him with the power of the doojanks. Look at my pretty ring collection. You guys are so jealous of my ring collection. You guys don't know the power of my ring collection.
Good day.
I'm selling all my juvies. I used to actually use them when I was a lower level character, and then I realized just how freaking ridiculously expensive they are. Juvies are like one of the most expensive items for no freaking reason whatsoever. So like as a low level character, you find a rejuvenation potion and you're like, oh, well that's like 750 gold. And I'm broke. Yes, please. Want all the doojanks and the money and the banks. Give me everything and tell it to spank. All money and all the doojanks in the bank. Got a 35k in the bank.
Yes.
Jewelry for every occasion? No, I'm gonna transmute it later. It's for transmutation, my friend. You have to transmute it, and in the transmuting, you can come up with properties that you otherwise did not have. Transmuting is for the genius. The men who have the big brain. The big brain man. Dang, who got the cold enchantment? Get out of here with that bullcrap. Grizzy busy. I'll be like level 16 by the time I kill Duriel.
What level are you?
14. I just rescued Kane.
You're up caught up to you. 15.
Leave this place.
Freaking weapon just broke. I'm gonna start beating people to death with Wirt's leg. What's up, Deckard Kane? How's it going, buddy?
Good to see you.
They killed Deckard Kane with a dang butterfly. It's not really cool, and I want him back.
You have
Give me Deckard Kane. He's the coolest man. I need Deckard Kane. Like I need the man. Identify all my crap for me, so I don't have to do it away. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. It can only be in the doujink. Yes, Kubus. What's the matter? Do you? Hand axe collecting run? I collect hand axes every single time I run. The secret of which allows me unlimited power. And unlimited Kubus Abubus Doojanks. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Will you stop licking everything? What do you want? Why are you so bored? Huh? Yeah, What else? Yes. Put you in a headlock. Then he just goes around to the other side. He doesn't care. He just goes around to the other side. He said, look. He said, I will not be deterred. You will not. You will not break my spirits. Yes. You have something to say? Yes. Ugh. That is not a word. That is a tongue. Oh, I plan to collect more hand axes, Shane. I plan to collect more and more hand axes to the point of absurdity. Also daggers, too. I have a dagger collection that is growing quite large as well. My dagger collection is rivaled only by the most pervacious dagger collectors in all the land. Possessed Night Clan. The possessed ones are always the worst. How many pets do we have? I don't know. A lot. It's a dang zoo up in here. I don't know. You want me to count them? Here, hold on. Kubus Abubus. This dog. We got Witch Away, the cat that you can never tell which way she's looking. Bobby Kitten, also known as Bobby Shitten. We got Balls, cat, 2 cats. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, 4, I guess. Oh yeah, and Mr. Nimoy and Mr. Dusty Buns. So 5, 6. My Chinchillas. Chinchillas are so, like, unbad, like, just not bad animals to take care of, like, though. Like, I can hardly even count them as, like, regular pets because they're such good pets. Like, you barely have to take care of them at all, give them food, give them water, like, they just really kind of do their own little thing. I mean, clean up their cage every once in a while, but they don't even really stink that badly, like... Takes a while for them to raise up a stink. Mana potion. More hand axes. Let's go kill the countess. Why you look like you just ate something? What did you eat? A turd off the floor? A chinchilla turd? Arr. And I'm gonna be like level 50 by the time I leave normal difficulty. This thing's crazy. Cobus. Go lay down, buddy. Go lay down. Go 9 nights. Cobus Cody go 9 nights. They've gone 9 nights. 9 nights. 9 nights. 9 nights. 9 nights. I do not know night night. That is a banned word in the doggy language. We have banned this word in 700 nations. You speak the taboo word of the night night. Listen to him. Listen to him whine. Look. He does these little sighs where he just cries. Like he's a little baby and he's not getting what he wants. What is the item pack? It's a full pack of items that you can use to create characters in single player. Like, it's literally every single item in the game, just about, and every single base, and every single doojack that you could ever want. Romanos with the membership. Thank you, Romanos. Welcome, Romanos, to the family of demons. We have no souls, for we are gingers. Yep, you didn't know it, but actually when you sign up, you immediately forfeit your soul. Because you become a ginger. So, you know. Like, by becoming a member of the channel, you instantly lose your soul and become a ginger. Congratulations. Losing your souls. You didn't need it anyway. I mean, it wasn't doing you any good. Making all those moral decisions just more difficult than they needed to be. Oh, actually, my bad. Your soul's already gone. Looks like your cat stole it like 3 years ago, according to the record book. Well, cats will do that. They do steal souls. You gotta be careful about that. So much lightning. Die in a ball of fire. Oh, there's plenty of Ginger Gaming mentees. We got lots of members. Hey, another Grand Charm. Now they're just flooding me with crappy Grand Charms. My inventory is going to be full in no time. Even if you were gifted a membership? Of course, if you were gifted a membership. Your soul gets taken away. I reap souls on a regular basis in that way. I am very proficient in soul reaping. I mean, watch. I'm gonna reap 5 souls right now. Check this out. Yes, 5 random souls. I'm hungry today. I need some souls. Some souls. Your father's soul, your mother's soul. Your daddy's soul. Your grandma's soul. That's right, your mother's soul, your father's soul. Oh, Michael. Oh, your soul's been reaped. Oh, Brian, your soul's been reaped. Oh, Sean, your soul's been reaped. Oh, Hungry Meat Greek Mexican, your soul's been reaped as well. Joshua Stevens, oh, your soul's also been reaped. Congratulations, you no longer have souls. Oh Lord, I might die here. That's a lot of ghosts. That is a lot of ghosts. Please save me from the ghosties. Unlimited power. If you live in Virginia, you get to keep your soul? Why? I live in Virginia, so I'm definitely gonna come reap your soul if you live in Virginia. You're just in range at that point. Like, Boobus, why are you so bored? Huh? Let's talk about this for a second, okay? You have toys, okay? You have stuff to do, Alright, you've got things. You got lunch over there, and you got some water. You do. You got stuff to do, you got toys. Why don't you go play with your toys? Go get your toy. Where's your toy? He went around. He looked for like 2 seconds. He didn't even bother to look. He looked for like, he did like a fake look. Like, you know how like somebody's like, yeah, I'll look. And they do like a little circle. And then they come right back like 3 seconds later. And they're like, yep, couldn't find it. Like he did like a little fake look. Like he did like the oh yeah, I'm looking for toys. All right. Yeah. There's nothing here. No, definitely nothing. Kicks a toy underneath the couch. Definitely nothing here. From Jamaica, Jamaica's cool. I like the Tinga soda. If only it wasn't so expensive. Superior bar dash. Let's check that out. Oh my god, so many ghosties. Get them, Ravens. What do I pay you for? They said I don't pay them, but I pay them in dead bodies. Pay them in dead bodies. They like that. Holy crap, a 333. I've never seen a 333 before.
What?
Freaking helmet just dropped. A barbarian helmet. +3 leap, +3 howl, +3 blade mastery. 10% faster hit recovery. It's actually kind of insane for a low-level barb. I don't have a low-level barb. Ooh, a 3-socket hunter spell. Yes, I was waiting for that.
I found a 3 to lycanthropy, 3 to werewolf. Wolf head.
Well, I'm gonna take this one back to town because it's worth like way too much not to take it back to town. Bankus said, talking a lot of smack for someone in reaping range. That's right, you tell them. They're in reaping range. Don't get reaped. Boobus, I already gave you one of them pretzel sticks. Don't be stealing, okay? That's just thievery. If you just gonna steal pretzel sticks while I got my back turned. And just so you know, they can all see you stealing, alright? They can literally see you right there stealing. They literally see you. They're like, ah, you know I can see you, right? Can see you stealing stuff. Why are you always so drooly? Why? Why? Look. Droolies everywhere. Droolies in the gyval meats. Drool everywhere. Here, you want it? Take it. Go ahead. It's got your drool on it anyway. Drooly boy. The drooliest of boys. Superior jawbone cap. Ooh.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, let's check the other side. Maybe we get something good. +1 Ice Blast. Ice Blast is actually a good one. So many keys. You ever get to the Countess's room and she's just not in there, and you're like, what? Like you go in the room and you're like, you can click on the chest and everything, and like, she's just not in there. She's like, usually, yeah, look. I said it and it happened. Look, she's just not in here. Look. She's like, she's just not in the couch. She's just not in here. Just whatever. She's like, whatever. Just, you know, take my stuff. It's cool. She comes in the side door. She was like taking a poop or something. You know, she's out back. She's like, oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, man. You caught me at a bad time. I was, hold on. Let me wash my hands real quick. Hey, an Ethrune and a small charm. Not bad, not bad. +3 Ice Bolt orb. That's worth, like, way more than what I could get in Act 1. A ring and a chipped amethyst. Bunch of junk.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, that Ethrune might come in really handy.
Well, yes.
What? Oh, it's Ice Bolt, not Ice Blast. Never mind. Sadness. Well, we got a lot of chippies. I got one Ethrune. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Countess didn't give me nothing good. God, I really could use some faster road wall boots. Dear Lord Jesus. I got level 5 ravens. Oh. +3 lycanthropy wolfhead. I can't remember. Does the transformation maintain what it was transformed with? So if I like throw the lycanthropy on, and then detransform, and then transform, and then put my hat back on, do I like maintain the lycanthropy? I can't even remember if that actually has a thing with druids. What's the best viewed D2R streams? Honestly, you should just start streaming. Like, if you want to stream Diablo, you just gotta start streaming it. It's not gonna happen quickly. Like, it took me about 1.5 years before I got any real momentum. Takes time. Takes some pretty ridiculous time. Dedication. Time and dedication. 5% magic find, which I actually really could use. I tell you what, High Life, if you really want to do Diablo streaming, you and I can... sorry, just looking at something. I was actually thinking about doing a service where if people are interested in becoming streamers or interested in becoming YouTubers in general, I could go over your channel, give you some advice, pointers, get you in the right direction. Charge a nominal fee, something like $100, and I'll go over everything with you, all the different things that you need to be worried about, what you should focus on. We'll even do like a follow-up, and I'll take a look at your channel again, and we'll get like a kind of like a game plan going for you. Honestly, like I've gotten to the point where I know what I'm doing on YouTube pretty well. Obviously, I've got like 22,000 subscribers, so I've got some knowledge on the topic, and I could definitely get you started in the right direction.
I can't carry him.
But I mean, it's also important to note that, you know, if you're serious about it, it's going to take a long time. That's one of the biggest things that I can tell you about streaming and YouTube in general and everything, is that it doesn't happen right away. Like, I mean, yeah, eventually something will happen and you'll pick up steam very quickly. But, like, you could be going for a couple of years before that happens. How long was it before Mr. Beast actually picked up popularity? I think it was like 5 years. It took him about 5 years before he actually picked up popularity enough to you know, like, become famous, so to speak. Look at him now. I mean, he's doing freaking ridiculous now, but still, it took him 5 years before he really got anywhere. Wow, nice, Jordan. What's the best place to farm a shield? Honestly, armor racks. Your best bet is honestly just to go farm armor racks in LK. Just go to Hell, Lower Kurast, and just run around and click on all the armor racks. The only thing we can drop from them is armor, which is armor and shields. So shields counts as armor. And you will get pretty good, like, bases and things from those armor racks. It's actually pretty nice farming. You might also end up with a base, you know, like an armor base or something that you might necessarily need. Nice. Did I repair? Can't remember if I repaired. I did repair. Okay. Die, stupid thorn beasts. Ow. Lightning. Hurt. Burn. Soul. Amp damage on striking and mana leech. Ooh. Now, while that's not necessarily super useful to me, it's not exactly not useful. If I set that up in an alternate slot with maybe an alternate weapon, I could potentially use that to proc amplify damage on a nasty target, which doesn't exactly sound awful. I do have the Hasuras Iron Fist, which I can throw onto my other hand, specifically for that purpose. So I'll keep that on. Maybe I can use that for some amp damage procs. Certainly not going to turn down free amp damage procs, which definitely could come in really handy later on.
Greetings.
Yes, Boobus. Cody, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The one who lives on Mulberry Lane? Do you know that man? The Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? He sells muffins. They're really good, too. He's got blueberry. He's got chocolate chip. You can't have chocolate chip, though. You're a dog. But he does have cranberries. Cranberry muffins. He's got banana nut. I like talking to him. I just talk to him. That's all I do. Like, he doesn't know what I'm saying, but I'll just talk to him. I think it's funny. Cody. Cody, do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know him? Do you know the Muffin Man? Him's a man. He sells muffins. They're good. They're good muffins, though. They're delicious. They taste like heaven. And cat poop. Yeah, cat poop. You know cat poop, don't you?
Good day.
He's like, wait a minute, cat poop? He said, I sold. He said, I like cat poop. He said, who doesn't like cat poop? God, I had so much trouble with the dogs and the cats when they were younger. Like, let me just say that animals are disgusting, okay? And they feed on their own disgustingness. Like I don't understand how in nature they don't all end up like horribly crippled with like tons of parasites and like diseases, because like the way that animals behave, like the way that they just like eat anything and like roll in anything and have no care whatsoever about what's going on with them, like one way or the other. Like we had this issue with fleas, so you know, like obviously I've solved it, so don't worry about that, and no need to give me any advice on it because it's been 100% solved. All right, but let me just say this, okay? The fleas were not the only issue. So it turns out that the fleas are infected with tapeworms. When the animals eat the fleas, they get infected with the tapeworms. The tapeworms lay the eggs in the poop. And the animals around the house are all dumb enough to eat the poop. The dog eats the poop. The cats are eating poop. I don't even understand what the hell's going on in the house. Everybody just likes to eat poop. And so there's just like a vicious cycle of like the fleas, and then the fleas eat the tapeworm eggs, and then the tapeworms infect the fleas, and then the animals eat the fleas, and then the fleas reinfect the animals, and like it's just like a constant never-ending horrible saga of nastiness. And there's like nothing you can do about it. It's like the dog will literally just like hunt down a cat turd just so he can eat it. And I'm just eventually, though, we did end up solving everything. Like, it's not an issue anymore, so, like, don't worry about it. Like, we've solved it, but it was a pain in the butt to solve, let me tell you what.
What you need?
It's a real tough pull. It's a real tough pull, he says. Ninja Turtles are winning? Wow, I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised Ninja Turtles are beating Transformers. That is a surprise to me. Color me Surprised. I mean, I like Ninja Turtles too. I had lots of Ninja Turtles toys when I was a kid, but I definitely like Transformers more than I like Ninja Turtles. Also, Cowabunga, dude. I didn't decide to go with it. It was a community vote, James. So, like, I ended up with Melee Druid, whether I wanted to or not. They said Melee, I said Cry. That's what I said, Cry. They said Melee, I said Cry. They said Melee, I said Cry. They said Melee, I said Cry. Literally, there were people in the comments who were just like, yeah, we want you to suffer. Suffer! And I'm like, okay, well, that's just rude. Y'all are mean. If I had a better weapon, I'd be fine, but, like, melee characters are rough. It's hard to find weapons, it's hard to get your mana leech, it's hard to get your life leech, like... It's not easy. Vile Pox the Mauler. I'm half tempted to just take like a druid head and just imbue it. See if I can get something nice. Might help me out a lot in the long run. Yay, a rare run dash. Exactly what I didn't need. Hand of Brock would be so great right now, though. What's up, Derposaur? Now, the real question, Derposaur, is are you a Derposaurus Rex or are you a Derposaurus... It's terrible. I can't even finish that joke. It's awful. It's an awful joke. I'm sorry. I apologize on behalf of my joke. Not on behalf of myself, just on behalf of the joke itself. It is a terrible joke, and I apologize. For the joke. I mean, you know. It really wasn't my fault. It was a bad joke. What am I supposed to do about it? Who's writing this material? Should do better. Yes, imbuing is based on item level. Derposaurus wrecked? Ah, okay. Now that makes sense. So Derposaurus wrecked. Go back to town and sell my junk. What's up, walking dude? How's it going, man? Crap. Replenish life too. I like replenish life. Replenish life is always nice. Man, they really don't give you a lot of amulets early on, do they? They're so stingy. There's a lot of good items that could potentially drop melee-wise that would definitely help me out a ton. There's also a lot of weapons that are terrible and not going to help me out very much at all, so I guess we're just going to have to see what the hell falls on the ground, aren't we? Oh, here he comes. I shall make weapons from your bones. Mr. I shall make weapons from your bones, Jones. I'm gonna make them weapons from your bones. So don't come on down with your phones. Man, 2 of them back here just resurrecting. Y'all can calm your butt down. I'm stealing your malice too, by the way. Project Malice is 6 to 15 damage. It's actually not bad. Too bad it's like super slow. Get him. Got him. Good him. Get him. I got no mana. Get him. Wow. He dropped me a hard leather armor, a scimitar, and a dirk. What did I ever do to you? Like, that is not acceptable for drops. That is not acceptable at all. Like, that just feels wrong and dirty. Oh,
Oh,
The Order welcomes you.
I'm actually trying to think like what kind of melee items I could potentially end up with, which might help me out along my way. But like, I really don't know. I feel like there's not a lot of really good melee items like early on. I mean, some of the nightmare weapons are halfway decent. There's a couple nightmare weapons which could definitely work out nicely, but it's going to take a little while before those can drop. Alright, door was way down here. Let's move our butts on through jail, kill Andariel. Get on with our day. We could possibly kill Andariel a couple times. I don't know. Depends on how close she is to the door. And how much she kicks our butt. I mean, I'm freaking level 17 at this point.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
An Amulato. +3 energy. What level's my girl? She's level 14. Might actually keep up. Hey, a small charm. Hey, another 1 to 4 lightning damage. I'll take it. +1 to maximum damage and 19% lightning resistance. Ooh. I'll take that. Thought I got my merc. Well, that was a painful fight. I'm assuming there's a shaman around resurrecting some of those guys.
Yes?
I really could use some mana leech, like, badly. God, even my transformation costs 15 mana. I ain't got no mana for that. Ain't got no time for that. Ain't got no time. Ain't got no time. Ain't got no time for that. Hey, jail level 2. Nice. Get him, crows. Gut poison the impaler. Sounds like he had Taco Bell. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 4 will get hammered by Diablo 4, yeah. I guess it really depends on what they come out with. If they come out with something really interesting, it might draw people back, which I'm hoping that they do, obviously. Boobus. What is the matter with you, buddy? Hmm? Is your life so hard? Hmm? You get some free food? Your mama just got you a bone? She did. She got you a bone. Where's your bone? Hmm? I know she got you a bone. You got toys. You got some rope. Chippies. Oh yeah, tell me all about it, Goobus. Tell me all about it, Boobus. Tell me all about it. Tell me everything. Tell me all about it. What color was the ring? Did they take you to the Did they take you to the corner and they buy you some stuff? And then they took it away and they said that's tough. They said, Kubasa Boobas, what you doing? Kubasa Boobas, what you doing? A Kubasa Boobas, what you doing? A Boobas, a Kubas, a Boobas, Boobas, Boobas.
Not enough mana.
That's right, Among Us. Boobas, a Kubas. That's the Boobas, a Kubas. Why you going over there hunting for stuff? There ain't nothing over there for you. Here, you know what? Back it up. Back it up. Here is an empty, well, mostly empty donut container with one weirdly mouse-shaped donut in it. It's got some powder residue. It's yours. Yes, take it. It's all yours. Take it. Go ahead, take it. Go have fun with it. Good. Give him something to do for a couple minutes. Now he's gonna sit down and figure it out. You guys think I'm joking? He legit sits down, like, and figures it out. Like he's literally solving a like an enigma puzzle or something. Like, and it's imperative that he solves it right now. Like he's very intense with his puzzle solving. He's like, look, there is a thing in there, and I want it, and you will let me have it. I will chew you to pieces, container. I do not fear you. I think everybody's excited that it's just... I think everybody is excited that it's not garbage. Like, I hate to say that because we were all expecting it to be really bad, I think. I think most people were expecting Diablo 4 to be bad. And I think when it wasn't bad, I think we were all just kind of excited that it wasn't garbage. We were like, oh my god, it's not garbage. I'm so... Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so great. Oh, man. It's the best day ever. I can't believe it's not garbage. Like, and you call up your friend, and you're like, oh my god, Diablo 4's not garbage. And they're like, oh my god, it's not? Really? Oh my... We'll have to check it out. Man, you weren't lying. This is totally not garbage. Totally not garbage. Oh, I forgot to get my girl back. Well, wait a minute, just sit right there while I go back to town and get my Roseanne. How many attacks can my ravens do? 16 attacks?
Good day.
Refresh my ravens before I go down. Did any of the Diablo games have a paladin class? I seem to remember a weapon armor set, and if you did a shield throw, it would ricochet. You're talking about Diablo 3. Diablo 3 has the Crusader hidden squid. That is not a paladin. That is not a paladin. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go directly to RPG jail. Directly to freaking jail. Actually, we're already in jail, aren't we? We are literally already in jail. +4 strength tank. This. Get out my way, Bone Archer. Yeah, the Paladin is in Diablo 2, and the Paladin, honestly, is really great. Paladin. But no, the Paladin could not throw his shield in Diablo 2. Honestly, throwing your shield is probably not a good idea in combat, let's just be honest. Captain America gets away with it because he's super intelligent. I don't know if you guys ever actually knew that about him. But he actually calculates out his, his throws in advance to know when and where they're going to go. So Captain America is not just throwing his shield and then like hoping it comes back. No, he's like putting in the mental forethought and knowledge, the tactical awareness of the battle to bounce his shield back toward him and know exactly where he needs to be to catch it. Like, so his style of fighting is completely different than like for instance Iron Man. Iron Man has a completely different, like, chaotic style of fighting, by the way. I think there was actually a cartoon episode where Iron Man and Captain America decide to swap gear or whatever. So basically, Iron Man became Captain America and Captain America became Iron Man. And Iron Man could not do it. He could not, like, function as captain because it required way too much forethought. His entire way of fighting and everything just required way too much planning and advanced tactical awareness. Whereas Captain America also, likely in the same way, could not be Iron Man because Iron Man was a very chaotic and very, like, haphazard style of fighting. And so, like, they were just two completely opposite ways of fighting, against the enemy. One was, an advanced, like, almost just awareness of everything that's going on the battlefield and planning things out in advance. And Iron Man's was literally just like, I'm here, let's fight. And that was about it. And so, like, he would just take everything as it came in the order that it came. He would just be like, all right, well, let's just do it. He's like, okay, battle. All right, guy there, punch him in the face. Okay, let's go. Like very much so a live in the moment kind of a character, But because their battle styles were so directly opposed to each other, they couldn't even fight as the other person. Like, it was impossible. Oh yeah, Iron Man tried to throw the shield and it, like, bounced off the wall and, like, went completely in the wrong direction. He had to go get it. Duriel throwing axe. Frozen armor. Ooh, another small cherry. Lightning resist 7%. I'll take it. Honestly, charms are super nice when you're leveling up. Ooh, a longbow.
I am overburdened.
3 socket? Nah, 1 socket. All up in her butthole, weren't they? Why the hell do I keep de-transforming? Jank pisses me off. You guys gotta be stone skin or something. Extra strong, so close enough. Hawk helm. +2 oak sage. Meh.
Greetings.
I mean, it would be useful if I wasn't using, magic find equipment so I could find something. Wonder if I can pre-buff with it, out of curiosity. If I throw it on real quick and summon my oak. Yeah, looks like I can pre-buff with it. I'll hold on to it for just now. Could come in handy. As long as my oak sage doesn't die all the time. Speaking of dying all the time, my mercenary's dead again.
Hello.
Hello.
I need the negative defense from her. It's powerful. Long staff. Oh, +1 warmth. Garbage. Garbage. Another Rom dash. Pretty nice one, too. I don't think it's worth very much, though. I'm pretty sure that no matter what the stats are on like a rare Ron dash. Oh, dagnabbit. I'm pretty sure no matter what the stats are on a rare Ron dash, it's not going to be worth selling. It could be like frickin' anything, any number of really awesome stats, and it'll still be pretty garbage for money. My oak sage helmet. And yeah, a lot of charms. No, there didn't seem to be any magic find in there didn't seem to be any magic find in Diablo 4, which was a little bit upsetting. There was gold find. I saw gold find, but no magic find. Ugh, they died on the border between the two zones, so they didn't drop anything. That's such a freaking kick in the teeth. Yes. Finally, after 10,000 years. Man, melee druid's rough. Can't believe I'm level 18 and I'm only just getting to the cathedral. What's up, Bone Ash? Your ash is bony. Why do you have such a bony ash? Better defense. Oh, well, actually, not really, because dexterity gives me defense also, doesn't it? 5% life leech. As much as I like mana after each kill, I'm just not killing fast enough for it to be all that viable. Looks like they did the opposite of my recommendations. What do you mean you've seen some new footage? I would be careful with whatever comes out because there's a very good chance it's old. At this point, they're in a machine. The machine is running, putting out information at various times. They probably have it all planned and plotted out on exactly when things are supposed to release, and like we could be looking at old stuff now. Changes that are made between like beta and now and launch are going to be, I don't know if they're going to make it into the promotional material, I guess would be the way to put it.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
That was a nice little dead end. Have I played more Diablo 2 or Diablo 3? I mean, definitely I've played more Diablo 2. But I've put in a significant amount of hours in Diablo 3. A large number. Three-socket longbow. We'll hold on to that. Had an idea, but it involves some higher gems. I need a cube to transmute up, unfortunately. Maybe I'll find some floods on the way. But three-socket longbow is as good as it's going to get right now. Do I think the battle pass at Diablo 4 will be worth getting? I mean, it's going to be cosmetics only. Everything else will be obtainable at the free version of the game, so the answer to that question is not really, unless you specifically want the cosmetics. I mean, if you want the cosmetics, then yeah, grab it. If you don't want the cosmetics, then, you know, whatever. I think that's going to be part of the thing, is that, like, you're going to look at it and you're going to be like, oh, that cosmetic is ugly, and you're not going to want it. Or, and I just, in general, you just don't even care. I'm always been on the fence about cosmetic pieces. Like, I don't really necessarily like having cosmetic equipment so easily obtainable. I like cosmetic equipment to be something that you have to earn. Give some value to it. Like when you see a level 1 character walking around in like the godlike armor of godliness, and it's like got an aura and it's glowing, and like they're running around and they could barely kill a level 1 wolf in their godly armor of godliness, and you're just like, so basically they've done absolutely nothing to earn that armor of godliness. Like, they're just, yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, I see how it is. Honestly, Diablo 3's always been in a bad spot as far as I'm concerned. It just never quite worked out properly. Hold up again. 3-socket spear. Let's do the corpse explosion. That's worth a little bit.
Hello.
Oh, we got a nice little gem collection running. It's going to help us out a lot later. You guys will see. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. Alright, let's start popping up some of these, like the summon spirit wolves. Let's go ahead and grab 2 of them now.
Greetings.
We're just going to slowly beef up the army a little bit. Numbers as opposed to damage. I'm not really worried about damage output from them. I really just want them to run interference for me for the most part. 15% extra gold for monsters. I mean, I guess I don't have anything in that spot right now, so just hang on to it, but I'll check it when I get a chance. It's never taken me this long to find Catacombs level 2 before. There's an elite here. Not where he is, but he's here somewhere. He's hiding in all this mess. There he is. Rotfester the Dead. Well, that wasn't helpful. It must be up here. It's the only place that I haven't checked, apparently. I didn't walk all the way up there, so I guess it was just up here and I didn't see it. Well, I'm glad that I am somebody's favorite. Bangus. Bangus-a-dangus. Damn. Oh, well, there's level 3. Yeah, let's go back real quick. Let me throw these doojanks in the doojank ranker. I'm dropping that. It's taking up too much of my space. I got a decent number of rings here. Chippies are starting to stack up.
Good day.
I mean, I'm level 19 already in Act 1 normal. I'm sure. I feel like I'm already doing the heckin' most. I'm basically just using them as distractions. Like, I don't really care about most of this army, my little wolves and all that. Like, they're really just distraction. The ravens are actually doing some pretty nice damage, though, I gotta admit. And they're working pretty good to blind everything, which is also very nice and helpful. What's up, Spider? I definitely gotta get myself a better weapon, though, I'll tell you what. 1 to 4 lightning damage. I said I wanted more damage. They gave me a 1 to 4 lightning damage grand charm. I'm so excited. You know what the funny thing is it actually is a lot of damage for me right now. Any damage is good damage. I heard that chipped ruby drop. Oh, a rare longbow. One to 4 fire damage, 3 to 11. It's higher damage output than the chippy bow. Yeah, okay, well, there you go. Ooh, a hawk helm. Plus 2 oak sage, and it's ethereal. Poopies. So many dark shamans. Oh god. Foulbane, the hunter. Come on, Foulbane. Oh, don't run away. We just do a little pooping spider web. Stop pooping out spider web. Give me all your doojanks. Oh, yeah. Plus 1 dexterity. I'll take it. Man, by the time I make it to frickin' Andariel, I'll be like level 30. Painful. Yeah, Demon Machine's great. Alright, it's down here. Now to find level 4. Oh dear. Enchantress is a very fun build, that's for sure. It's definitely a very interesting way to play a character, too. Oh, I can't pick up a chip roll. Bam! Got too much garbage in my inventory.
Good day.
Yes?
Alright, I'm level 19. Let's imbue a helmet. Let's see what happens. I think there was a low quality hawk helm sitting on the ground. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. No, it really don't. Give me something good. He's the best in the hood. +2 werebear. Sadness. Sad, sad, sad. Had to be werebear. I feel like that was a deliberate taunt against me. You should have picked the bear.
Good day.
Why did you not pick the bear? Alright. And Duriel. Frost Nova. It's actually worth some decent scratch.
Greetings.
I hate fighting the Banished, especially as a melee. They just regenerate all their health off of you, and it's very difficult to kill them a lot of the times. Especially in PA, because the more health they have, the easier it is that they can just spam lifesteal themselves back to full. Lord. Honestly, some of these charms just need to go. Like, I want to go sell them in town. Some of them are just useless. Just completely and utterly useless.
Good day.
Like, +2 strength. This little +3 strength right here I don't need. This little +1 dex. I really don't need the 6% extra gold for monsters. I'll keep the 10. Another +3 strength. Just free up a little space. I always felt the werewolf should have ran a little bit faster. I know he does have faster run walk speed, but like, I don't know. Sometimes even when you build him, he doesn't seem that fast. What's up, Blitz? How's it going, man? Welcome back. One clay golem, that's actually worth a decent amount. Oh, champions. Stack might be good. There's also a hawk helm there. Ooh, 4% lifesteal. Nice. It's actually not bad. I think it might be time to replace my Dujinx. I can make a halfway decent merc weapon later on too. +1 Feral Rage. +1 Oak Sage. An L rune, boys. I am in the money now, my friends. I found an L rune. Don't be jealous of my freaking good luck. I found a freaking L rune and I take it to luck. Oh, Lady Luck loves me and she doesn't love you. She gave me an L rune and to you she's a prude. Oh, I totally thought that was it too. I had the right like shape, but then the shape went sour. $15 to max stamina. Woo! Man, I came all the way down here for nothing. Oh yeah, the GGM Electron, she's nuts. Hey, we did it, boys. Let's go put this magic vine hat up for right now. We'll probably use it. Actually, I should probably use it when I kill Duriel, actually. Come to think of it. Oh yeah, I'm freaking level 20 before I even kill Duriel, so yeah. I would definitely say high EXP run. I'm pretty sure she's gonna kill like all my minions really fast. And then it'll just be a slugfest. All these chippies. Actually pretty darn excited about all these chip gems dropping. It's gonna make it a hell of a lot easier to get my character through Act 2. And the rest of the game. Chip gems are nuts.
I can't carry it.
Die, maggots. Alright, guys, take bets on what Duriel's gonna drop me. Like, why am I not doing my thing?
Yes.
Not enough mana.
Put my magic find gear back on before I kill her.
Dario, your reign is over.
I'll come back and identify those items. Come here, Kane. Identify this grip.
Greetings.
11 to 23 with lifesteal. It's really slow, though, unfortunately. Could be a good merc weapon. We'll hold on to it. +1 max damage, 2 strength, 12% fire resistance, and DR1. I guess that's a damn sight better than my 5% magic fine ring.
And
Look,
I'll check the bows and see if they're better than what my girl's wearing. Aw, dang it, that was worth more than 5,000, wasn't it? 10% increased attack speed, not a whole lot of damage. 6 to 16 with mana leech. Hmm. Hmm. 15 to 50, and I get some mana leech. It's not terrible. think Mr. Chippy Sword can go. Alright, let's go get our cube.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Your presence.
Your presence honors me.
Good day.
What's up, Jaren? The prince came and met me at the door. Look at that, boys. Alright, I am eager to find this frickin' cube. Try and get us a better weapon than the piece of garbage we've been running this entire time. We need a decent weapon. Like, I think that's the main thing that we can do for ourselves right now. And I know a way to get myself a decent weapon. I just need the cube. I need the cube. We're gonna have to slaughter our way through Halls of the Dead, so... Might as well not waste time. Skill shrines are great. Usually you just resummon your whole army with them. Beefs everybody up. What's up, Kai? Small chamois, 6 to max from the stamina, garbage. Another small chamois, 7% extra gold from monsters, whatever, I guess. Certainly can't turn down the gold, 'cause I need it for my role. I gotta buy stuff here and there and repair all my gear. And if I do not go where the gold tells me so, then I will probably not make it after all. Into the halls of the dead. And this is where we must go. Into the halls of the dead. Alright, time to start murdering stuff. Oh man, my damage is awful. Ooh, that poison is rantankerous. Need to get some potions.
I don't.
I've heard.
I heard that you are responsible for sending a Duriel back to the burning hells.
I know.
Is there anything else that was worth more than...
Greetings.
Man, that thing's worth 10,000. +3 might, +3 sacrifice scepter. Such a nice little Lobi scepter. Those are terrible. Oh my god, they're so bad. Hey, 15% magic fine. Now that's more like it. What's up, Carson? Alright, we can do this. Let's go. Take him out, suckers. What Amazon build would I recommend for single player mode to take on hell? I mean, there's a lot of different builds you can do, but freezing arrows on is like pretty damn powerful. I mean, obviously there's going to be some monsters that you're going to have issues with, but for the most part, I mean, it's a pretty ridiculously easy way to go through the game. Man, I am just permanently poisoned, aren't I? I want some HP, please. Give me some freaking HP, please. I'm stuck at 1 point of HP. This is just really silly. Hey, hey. Man, just gone a real poison. We didn't have much of a choice other than to go back, because I was just going to keep dying forever. Alright, that's a dead end. I know the tiles by now, like, heavily. This could be it. Alright, that's the waypoint. Ravens make it really easy to get through this place, since they blind everything. Once we got an actual weapon in our hands that's not made out of tinfoil and garbage, I'll actually stop and start killing stuff. Dead end? I think this is a dead end tile. Yeah, dead end tile. Fighting my way down here for a dead end. Dead end tile. I'm using my brain. I'm actually using my brain this playthrough. Blood Witch the Wild. We don't have any teleport scrolls. Run, 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 don't let them touch you. Run, 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 don't let them touch you. Run, 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 don't let them touch you. Run, 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 oh my god, they caught you. Oh my god, it's like a never-ending struggle. Is the final never-ending struggle. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Be-do-doo. 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 Be-do-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Be-do-bee boop. Be-do-bee boop boop. Be-do-bee boo. Be-do-bee boop boop. Be-do-bee boo. Be-do-bee boop boop. Alright, it's time to have some fun, boys. The boys to the men. The men to the boys. The men got their toys. They said the noise. The boys in the toys. Price of their toys is what we got. Price of the toys. Oh, oh, oh. Got the price of the toys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Swap out the Merklurk. Zanari. I've never seen that name before.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. Good morning.
Alright. Now we got some work to do. Lucy, you got some work to do now. Alright, let's take care of the obvious first, just to get ourselves some extra money.
Good day.
Oh no. I got more hand axes than I intended. Well, I don't have enough daggers. Dagger, 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 dagger. Let me just go buy some daggers real quick. It actually works out pretty well as far as money goes. They're actually way cheaper than what they should be.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, I'm not even. This isn't even my final form. This isn't even my final form. This isn't even my final form. Ho ho ho. Alright, I think hunting down daggers is not really going to be worth it at this point, so as much as I would like to go hunt down daggers, I'd rather not. Alright, the next part of this gets us a lot more money, which is actually way better, which is the wand part. Which we definitely would like to have some money for gambling and pretty much any other, you know, reason that we want money. Alright, so now we're going to be using the chippies. That's why we collected all these chippies in the first place.
Welcome.
Now what we need is a really dirt cheap wand. That will work. That will also work. I need the dirtiest, cheapest wands that you got, Drognin. I don't care if they got poop on them. Give me all the dirty, cheapest wands. I want the ones that nobody wants. Give me ones so bad that their own mama told them to leave. That's right. It doesn't rhyme, but that's okay, 'cause they were just that ugly. I can't believe how ugly they were. I can't believe how many mirrors they broke. They even broke the rhyming of my song. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. +3 skeletal mage. Beautiful. Oh no, not diamonds. Not diamonds. Bad. Bad. Slap your hand. Don't you dare touch the diamond ones, 'cause we need those for special transmutations. Bing, bing, bing. Look at that. 30k in the bank. Right there. 30k in the bank. 30k in the bank, bank. 30k in the tank. 30k in the bank, bank. 30k in the tank. All right, we need a couple more bait wands.
Good day.
I need the dirty, cheapest ones you got. I need the ones that have the rot. Everything is wrong with them. I need the ones so cheap they sell for nothing. Yes, they do. You tell me to take them away 'cause they're poo. That's the one that I need from you, is the one that's so bad it is poo. I need the doo-doo ones. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I need the doo-doo ones. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do ones. What does transmuting the wands do? It's really simple. See the wand? It's got nothing on it. It's got crap on it. Using 3-chip gems, you can re-roll the wand and add a socket. Now it has +2 poison explosion and +1 confuse. And that same wand that was only worth about 500 gold before is now worth 10,000. Bam. Just like that. Because I re-rolled it and I got skills on it. The skills make it worth money. The skills specifically are what make it worth money. So you re-roll it and you look for the skills. If you get one with good skills, then that's good. You buy it for maybe like 500 gold or however much you can manage to get it for. at the dirtest, cheapest, like, just garbage price that you can. Like I said, literally like a wand smeared with poop, and like somebody used it as a makeshift like stopper for an engine, and then like gave it back to you, and you're like, I don't want this. Yeah, I want it. I want the poop wands, alright? This is a poop wand right here. Let me show you. Look, I just got it. This is the Tangerine U wand, and it sells for a total of 437 gold. I take this Tangerine U wand, put it in there with 3 chipped gems, and re-roll it. Now I have +1 Bone Prison, +1 Attract, and +1 Poison Explosion. I take this same wand and bring it back to Drogden, and Drogden now wants it for 10,000 gold. Bam, 10k in the bank. 10k in the bank, bank. 10k in the tank. Doo-doo-doo. 10k in the bank, bank. 10k in the tank. Doo-doo-doo.
Let's trade.
Well, technically not 10k, because the cost of the gems, which is not really that much, and the cost of the wand itself, which is really the bigger expense. But still, I make some pretty good gold. I make even more if I go to the next act. If I waited and went to the next act, Act 3, I can get 15k per wand instead of 10k. Also, finding the wands at their cheapest value gives you obviously the best return. +2 to Decrepify. That's a 15, 20, maybe even 30,000 gold wand right there. I should probably hold on to that one and sell that in Act 3. I'll hold on to that one, sell it in Act 3.
Good day.
Nothing good there.
Ask and learn.
No poop wand, Strogden, man.
Good day.
I need a poop wand, sir. I need your worst wand, sir. I need them so bad that you just literally threw them in the trash recently and pulled it back out and sold it to me because I was looking for the worst wand, and you were like, oh man, I have just the wand for you. This one still has a couple banana peels on it. Like, it is top garbage. I mean, this is the best quality garbage that a man or woman would ever want. There's another 10k in the bank. Alright, now all we have left is diamond. No, we still have a bunch left. Never mind. No diamonds. Diamonds not allowed. You guys are going to learn about the diamonds here in a minute. If you guys don't know about the diamonds and why they're more valuable than the others and why I can't let them go, you will find out soon.
Good day.
I just want to finish doing this before I do that part. Clear out my inventory. Get the gold that I need also to be able to do the diamond part. The diamond part's a little annoying. It does sometimes cost a decent amount of gold if you don't have the stuff just laying around. You've got to buy it. It's a lot of random stuff that you got to put in the cube.
Good day.
Nice, a little 330 gold wand. Excellent. Ooh, bad transmute. Didn't get anything good. Let's go see if I even have enough chips for another one before we spend money on another wand. Oh, I got one more chip. Nice. Good bone of transmute. +3 bone spear. That's another one that's like, I think, 15 or higher. So we'll hang on to that one. We'll sell that in the next act. So we've got 30k sitting right there. Alright, we've got several diamonds. Now, what do we do with the diamonds? The diamonds is it's a very odd one. This one's kind of hard to explain. Basically, what it's called is it's called the Savage Polearm recipe. And it's going to be our ticket to actually having a weapon that's not garbage. I can't remember the exact recipe because I always forget. I'm pretty sure it's a Chris, a belt, I think it's a magic staff of some type, any staff, Chris, belt, and any diamond. So we need basically a bunch of Chris's. Let's go ahead and do the first recipe so we can verify that everything is working. We need any staff. So again, the dirt cheapest staff that he has available. We don't want to spend a whole bunch of money on the staff. So we're going to check a couple times and see if he has a really dirt cheap staff. We don't want to waste any money making this recipe. There's no reason to go with like a really high dollar staff. There's a 800 gold staff. Perfect. Alright, then we need a belt. This is where things get weird. So we need it has to specifically be a belt. Not any belt, it has to be a belt. And if I remember correctly, the only way I can get one of those right now is to gamble it. Alright, so we got a Savage Bardiche, 1 to 45 damage. Didn't really turn out the greatest. However, you guys will see this recipe does have some fruit that it will bear. For the time being, though, I believe that is much higher damage than my boy's weapon, even though my boy's weapon does have life leech on it. Honestly, doesn't matter, though.
Blessings to you.
Now that we're here, we can make these Savage Polearms. Let's do it. Alright, again, we need another Chris. Let's just go ahead and buy both of them. Throw one in there. Put one in here. We need another Garbo staff. Something really bad. Griswold's Edge. Unfortunately, Griswold's Edge has knockback on it, which makes it a fairly poor melee weapon. Mainly because it just knocks the monsters away from you. It does have pretty decent damage, and it works good on like a Charger Paladin early on. But in general, it tends to ruin its own damage output because it knocks everything back all over the place. If you're on like a Bash Barbarian, it doesn't matter. Like, Bash Barbarians already have knockback, so you just got knockback on top of more knockback, which doesn't really, you know, cause any issues. Alright, we need another belt. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a Knight's Moat. Oh, okay. Attack rating, strength, life, 2 resistances. It's a little bit better than faster recovery and 1 resistance, I guess. Wonder if I can use the rare build. I can. Savage Bill of Alacrity. So a 20% increased attack speed, 79% enhanced Nightmare Polearm. This is a level 25 polearm. I'm only level 20 right now, but we should be able to use that within too much time. I'm hoping for a 22. That's the general idea, is a 22, but let's keep rolling them until we see what we get. We need a couple more staves, obviously. Drognan being stingy with the dirty staves, the ones that literally got the poo smeared on them. He doesn't want to sell the poo smeared ones. He feels like it lowers his establishment down to standards that shouldn't be lowered. I keep trying to tell him that the only reason I come to his establishment is for his poo-covered staves, but he doesn't listen to me. It's a very unfortunate.
Good evening.
Alright, nice. We've got quite a few staves. Let's go put our staves up real quick so that we can make these recipes. Yeah, I need the poo. I need the poo covered staves, okay? I need the pooest of staves. If you don't mind, sir. Alright, Elzix. I need some belts. Oh, you being stingy with the belts, ain't you? Oh, dagnabbit. Oh, dagnabbit twice in a row.
Impossible. I can't.
Savage Bardiche of Slaughter, 1 to 66, level 19. Nice.
Impossible.
Oh, wait, I had a belt on the ground, that's right. And I just need the Chris. That brings me up to 165 damage. I could really use one of Life Leech or Mana Leech. That would be like freaking amazing if I could manage to get one of those. Savage Halberd. Oh, 21 to 78. Nice damage spread there. It does require pretty high strength, but I'm close to that. Alright, so I need 2 more belts. 1 more Chris. Hopefully we end up with a Life Leech or a Mana Leech, or, honestly, I'm not really sure. Like, it'd be nice, but I can't really guarantee anything. Savage War Scythe, level 19, 80-80 strength requirement, dex. Not quite getting the ones I want, but we'll see.
Impossible.
Alright, we need 1 more Chris. Elzix, you have a Chris. Come on, Life Leech. Savage War Scythe. So we got an 80. I got an 80% War Scythe. Honestly, that War Scythe is actually pretty nice. It's too bad I don't have the strength and dex to use it. It's extremely fast. This one is extremely fast also, and it's definitely the highest damage output. Can my Merc use any of these? What's his strength index? He's got 76 and 55. 76 and 55 would be enough for the Savage Halberd.
I'll put that to good use.
We can sell the Salvage Bartachet. That gives him 170 damage output. That's not bad at all. Let's go ahead and put the Magic Find hat on him. Why not? We need to get him some better equipment too. Some chainmail or plate mail or something, just so he has some defense. Faster hit recovery helmet. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Then we can just throw a regular plate mail on him. Oh, no, we can't throw a regular plate mail on him. He needs the 2 strength. He needs the 2 strength to be able to put the item on. Never mind. Alright, let's sell this one. I know it has life leech on it, but we really just... It's so low damage. Hopefully our damage output has increased pretty dramatically at this point, and we should be able to just walk through some of this content for right now. The Savage polearms only roll with the Savage modifier, which is at the 80% enhanced damage that you see there. And then the other modifier that it rolls with, like the of Slaughter, is random. So like in his particular case, it didn't roll a second modifier, it just rolled the Savage. What's up, Darkado? Oh yeah. Shredding through them now. Shredding through them. Lost 3 skeleton mastery. That's so sad. Keep finding all the good necro heads when I'm not on my frickin' necromancer. I'm honestly surprised too that Ninja Turtles is winning the whole, like, what is going on with you guys? You guys are crazy. Knockback. It's got mana leech, but it also has knockback. Alright, we should be able to use the better Savage one, the one that we crafted that's better than this one. We gotta put some strength points in, and that should give us enough to utilize the, oh no, it's the one that he's using. Yeah, it's the one that he's using. We need, like, a couple more strength. We need a couple more levels before we can utilize either one of these. Honestly, the damage is way better though. 1 to 66 versus 27 to 64. This one, we could probably just sell that one because it's basically just the same as the other one except it has less damage. I kind of want to wait till level 30 to do the amulets, but it's getting to be a pain in the butt. Let's go get our skill point. If you type in exclamation point lurking, Torsten, there's actually a command for that. I certainly hope Diablo 4 has a cube in it. I can't imagine a Diablo game without the Heroic cube. It's such a powerful component of the game. It's something that's so fun to play with and mess with. And even in Diablo 3, the Heroic cube was fun to play with. I mean, I as much as I disliked Diablo 3, I definitely won't. I won't like tell a lie. The Heroic cube was something that has always been fun. And was it Kunai's cube, which is in Diablo 3? Even Kunai's cube was fun to play around with. Almost there. Diablo 3 did have some good cube recipes, but you know what the sad thing was about Diablo 3? It frickin' didn't let you explore and discover those cube recipes. They were just automatically, like, done for you most of the time, which was stupid. I don't know why you go through all that trouble to make the Roger cube recipes and then just tell everybody every single cube recipe. Like, just tell it all to you. Know? Just go tell it on the mountain, over the fields and everywhere. Go tell all the cube recipes to everybody who cares. And then on top of that, they did them for you. So not only did they tell them to you, they also did the recipe for you. Like, you didn't even have to put the items in there in the order that was required. Like, it just automatically did it for you. Crappy war traps. There's no such thing as crappy war traps. War traps are great. The damage buff on war traps is really nice. Is that? Every now and then I'll transform into a wolf and it just auto-transforms me right back. I've had that happen so many times recently. Yep, this is a normal player's 8, Darkado. Solo self-found. In other words, I suck. No, I mean, really, like, my character's terrible. Like, he's wearing, like, cobbled together pieces of bits of things that I've been able to put together along the way. I mean, Jalal's is just so good that hardly anything stacks up against it. I mean, there are some options that can be better than Jalal's depending on, like, how you have your character set up and what you're doing. But, like, for the most part, no, there's really nothing better than Jalal's. Niche uses, like, very specific use case scenarios, certain things can be better than Jalal's. Like, for instance, if you're looking for, like, plus skills specifically, things like a very well-made Metamorphosis helmet can top Jalal's. There are a couple other, you know, like, choices here and there that definitely can be better than Jalal's in those specific use case scenarios. But Jalal's is just such a freaking good helmet. It's stupid good, and it's unrightfully so good. Like, I would like to have a Jalal's on this character. Well, thank you, M Dream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I stream all the time, like, way too much, actually. I was actually taking a couple days off and spending them with my girlfriend, because, you know, God forbid, she knows I exist. +5 to mana. I would like a better frickin' amulet if you wouldn't mind. Something that's not garbage. Oh, Delirium, it's a great helmet. It has a lot of very interesting uses. For a summon druid specifically, like, Delirium can be the best in slot piece. What you want to do is you want to find a really nice Delirium helmet that has, like, +3 to Grizzly Bear, like +3 Spirit Wolf, +3 Dire Wolf, or like maybe Raven instead. And then you want to put Delirium in it, and that makes it +5 to all, which is really freaking beast. And then, because of the way that the plus skills works on the summon druid, that actually ends up being like the most powerful helmet that you can put on that character. There are specific builds that get better use out of Delirium than others, though, that's for sure. God, I love having a cube. Didn't have a cube for a while there. It was painful. I cried inside a couple of times during the stream. I know you guys didn't see it, but there were definite tears. Internal tears. I was crying. Every single time I went to go reach for the cube and it wasn't there. Alright, it's gotta be north. That's the only place left up here. I'm about two-shotting these monsters now, which is certainly a hell of a lot better than what I was doing before. Savage polearms are great. Nice, we're powering through it. Hey, another L rune, boys. You know, I am so blessed. Radamint, my boy, my friend, my buddy, my pal. You son of a hoe, you didn't drop me nothing good. Got my +1 skill point, put it in the tank. Got my +1 skill point, put it in the bank. I don't care what you want, cause I got a skill point. I don't care what you want, cause I got a skill point. Got a skill point. Not a skill point, a skill point. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. I don't think I ever got the waypoint, so I guess we're just gonna have to run. Out my face, sucker. You got time for none of them shenanigans. Them shenanigan ranigans. Bitty gold pieces. You rich. You got all them dill hairs. I like dill hairs, yes I do. Put them in the bank for poo, cause we need some money. Money, 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 honey. Alright, let's get to moving. Oh, alright. You got some HP. What's up, Fire Enchanted? I'm a mana potion addict. I need all of the mana potion. I like having the army just as a distraction. I'm not actually pumping points into them, but I'm basically just beefing them up to the point where they have the maximum number. 10% faster hit recovery, 2 strength, 9 mana. So I like faster hit recovery. I do like faster hit recovery. Alright, we need to find a waypoint, that's for sure. Honestly, I think my girl probably would really like Diablo 2, but she's so far refused. She really did like Stardew Valley, though, and she has fun going down in the caves and stuff and killing people, so Like, and I don't know if you ever played Stardew Valley, but the part where you go down to the caves and fight is very much so like an action RPG kind of a game. And she also is very good at Zelda, like Link to the Past and whatnot. And Link to the Past is, honestly, I kind of think very much like an ARPG in many ways. So, like, I get the feeling that she'd probably enjoy it. I don't know. She's very much so the kind of person that wants to play on her own, though. Like, she wants to discover things on her own. She wants to learn on her own. And, so, very much so, like, me telling her how to play or giving her advice is not going to be what she wants to do. Where the waypoint at? Where the waypoint at? Need the damn waypoint. Where the waypoint at? Over here, maybe? No. Alright, well, I got 4 wolves, I got 3 dire wolves, and I got 5 ravens. I need 1 more point in Spirit Wolf, and then I can cap that out, and then I can move into the grab the 1 point in the bear. That way I've got the full army. That's basically what I'm going for right now, is just the full army. I want them to be able to help me with pretty much everything that I need them to help me with. Run interference, so to speak, so I'm not getting my butt kicked while I'm running garbage tier equipment, which is pretty much what I got right now, is garbage tier equipment. Not gonna do me much good in the frickin' Maggot lair, though. Actually, the ravens actually are pretty good in the Maggot lair. Not gonna lie. Superior wolf head. +2 feral rage. Yeah, honestly, the faster recovery is better for him. By far. Brings me a level 4 feral range. Give me a little bit of extra doojanks from it. Oh, I know I am the mentor, and I know I like to teach people how to play games, but she doesn't want to be taught. She wants to learn on her own. She wants to play on her own. And I perfectly understand what she wants. Well, it's just, it sucks for me, because, like, I want to play with her.
How may I help you?
I'm gonna try and craft up one more savage pole arm. I have 1 more diamond. Which is the key component, my friends. In the key component, my friends. It's the key component, my friends. The key component, my friends. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I can't.
Savage Lushbar Axe, 80 strength. level 21 requirements, 9 to 96. It's better than my 1 to 66. And it looks like it's going to be easier to wield that than it is the other. Actually, hold on.
I'll put that to
Hey, a little bit of swippy swap. I can steal the halberd from the merc, and the merc can use the savage one now. Nice. Doom, 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 ah. Now my damage goes up higher. Going up to the roof higher. 54 to 204 higher. Gonna kill all the monsters higher. Yeah. Purr, 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 purr. She's having a lot of fun playing Dredge, though. I had a lot of fun playing Dredge. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a really good game. I don't think I've ever rated a game 10 out of 10. It's pretty difficult for me to give a game like a perfect rating. But let me tell you what, Dredge is a perfect game. It's literally a 10 out of 10. If you haven't played Dredge, you should look it up. You should buy it. You should play it. Like today. Like right now. Actually, just stop watching the stream and just go buy Dredge and play it. Like, I won't even be mad at you. Like, that's how good the game is. Like, I won't even be mad. Like, my viewer count could drop to 0, and you guys could all be going to play Dredge right now, and I would just be like, okay, sounds like fun. You know what? I think I'm going to go play Dredge, too. And then I would hop off, and then I'd go play Dredge. Or you know what? I'd probably just watch my girlfriend play Dredge, because it's fun watching her play. She's freaking hilarious. I've tried to get her on stream a couple times, because she's just hilarious. And she doesn't want to come on stream, but some of the stuff she says just cracks me up. Like, just crack. She was driving the boat in Dredge, and literally the boat started just like smoking, and it was on fire. And she said something like she was like she's like my boat's all smoking McGee over here, like freaking what is his name from the forest fires? She's like I need to call up the bear from the forest fires or something, and I just started cracking up. I'm like, and then she ran into a freaking like a rock for like the 16th time. I couldn't help but laugh. She's like, stupid rocks. Knockback gloves. Wait a minute. Yeah, knockback gloves. Poopies. Poopies. Puppets. Puppets. You know, speaking of Dredge, I'm gonna go check and see what her progress is. I want to see how far she's gotten, and whether she's going to bed or not. I'll go get me a snack while I'm out there. Burb. Everybody say hello to Mr. Dusty Buns. That's Mr. Dusty Bones. Mr. Dusty Bones. Mr. Dusty Bones. Mr. Dusty Bones. Mr. Dusty Bones coming at you with the scones. Mr. Dusty Bones. Got that Dusty Bones and we got them with the scones. Come on down, Mr. Dusty Bones. Let's go, Mr. Dusty Bones. Ooh. 73 attack rating. Yes, please. Man, we are rolling through here now, aren't we? Ever since we got our Savage Polearm in place. I think we got the biggest maggot lair ever, though. The largest maggot lair in all the land. You were such a little thief. You can have a piece. Damn. What are you crying for, Gene? You bit it and I don't want it. Ah, yes. Oh, look at the Power Rangers over here. Got the Blue Ranger. Got the Teal Ranger. Got the Red Ranger. Got the Yellow Ranger. Man, this ghostly rockworm is a pain in the butt. He's got some freaking defenses, let me tell you what. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Alright, upsy daisy. Mr. Dusty Buns. Where do you think you're going, buddy? You cannot leave. You're stuck here with me forever. Would you like a spicy peanut? Would you like a peanut? I got some peanuts in there. There's the peanut. You want peanut? You dropped half of it, sir. Or would you like an almond? An almond or a peanut? Which one? Almond? You're dropping that. Don't stop dropping that, silly butt. I say Dusty Buns sometimes by accident, but it is Bones. Dusty Bones. That's his name. His name is Dusty Bones. I mess up the animal's name all the time. Cody's name is Cody. We still call him Kubus Abubus. Call him whatever we want to call him. Nice. I wish I had a witch wild bow right now. That would be a great find for me. Oh my god, I forgot how good that is for a freaking shapeshifter. 100% deadly strike, 2 sockets, throw 2 shale runes in the damn thing. Just use that on your freaking shapeshifter druid, run around. It's got 40% all res on it. And just donk everything to death. Rotheart the Howler. Stone skin. Yeah, if Mr. Nimoy is out or one of the chinchillas is out, Cody's not in the room. I am overburdened. What are you doing? You're up to no good. What are you up to? You want a peanut? You just drop it on the floor. Don't take it if you're not going to take it, sir. I swear half the time chinchillas will take things from you just to throw them back on the floor. They'll be like, you'll be like, hey, do you want this piece of candy? And they'll be like, oh, yeah, sure. Love it. It's delicious. Look at it on the floor there. That's exactly where I wanted it. It was on the floor.
Greetings. Hello.
Alright, we got the dang staff. Man, that freaking halbert's such a cool color. It's like gold. It's really neat looking. I need 80 dexterity to wear that thing. I ain't nowhere near 80 dexterity. Only need 95 strength for the Bill of Alacrity, though. And that one is in 3 levels. It's definitely the higher damage of the two. Did not get the waypoint, so it looks like we're walking back out. Got some of these Gootses. My dad's favorite candy. Gootses. Little caramel cream little things. Have you ever had them? They're called Gootses. See on the label it says G-O-Z something. I don't even remember, like... What is it? G-O-E-T-Z-E-S. Call them Gootses. Gootsels. I don't know what the hell they are. I know they're good. They're Goodsels. You don't like your war traps ethereal? Why do you not like your war traps ethereal? Yeah, kind of like cowtails, I guess. A little bit. Why are we playing this game, Mr. Silly Butt? Why do you keep jumping on top of my head and then jumping off my head? What's going on, Mr. Dusty Bones? Why are you being such a weirdo? Alright, with that we now have 5 wolves, 3 dire wolves, 5 ravens. That gives us the full Monty, so to speak, which is basically what I was going for the entire time. Will you quit messing with my headset, sir? What's up, modding Diablo? I was literally fighting with a chinchilla on top of my head, but sure, get upset because I literally didn't see your text in like 0.5 seconds. I'm sure you could see the chinchilla on top of my head. Literally dancing on top of my head, okay? Dancing. Dancing with the chinchillas. It has to be single player, Thaddeus, because if it's not single player, I can't do players 8. I would have to have 8 other people in the game to do players 8, and then it wouldn't really be quite the same, now would it? What's up, Beetle Burst? I hate to burst your bubble. That was terrible. That was a terrible joke. I should go to jail for that joke. Will you quit messing with my headset, please, sir? You want to fight? You want to fight? I think you do want to fight. Let's go. Always fighting. Is it nightmare? No. I'm still in normal difficulty. It's been 5.5 hours, and I am still in normal difficulty. I finally got myself a decent weapon in Act 2. Took me forever. Right now, I'm currently using the Savage Polearm recipe. Oh, nice 2-socket chainmail. Savage Halberd, 21 to 78 damage. Put this 2-socket chainmail up for a stealth later, maybe. I am in for a long night. I know that. Y'all knew when y'all chose this. Y'all went for punishment. That's what y'all went for. Y'all were trying to punish me for some crime I committed in my previous life or something. I don't know. Apparently, I must have been a serial killer. Charged Bolt, Firebolt, and Frozen Armor. Those are all level 1 skills. It's worth nothing. Man, I have found, like, no runes. I killed the Countess, she gave me an F rune, and I found a couple L's, and that's like been the breadth of my rune finding, like, this entire time. Like, an F rune and a couple L runes. That's literally what I've found so far. I feel like the game is just deliberately being mean to me. You're like, this boy doing a melee druid? Ooh, let's lay it on thick. No runes for you. Actually, you know what? Elrune. 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 Can I at least get an Eld? No. Elrune. I mean, Barbarian would have been worse. I think Barbarian is arguably one of the worst starter classes, like, bar none. It's just, it has very few, if at all, skills that classify as skill-based damage. And on top of that, it's just really freaking difficult to find a good weapon early on to actually make the character, like, kill stuff. I mean, you got a good weapon and you got good equipment, yeah, you could make a Barbarian sing, but, like, there is basically nothing in that character that actually works or functions as a skill-based damage until you hit level 30. And then once you hit level 30, you can start building into Warcry, which isn't even really that great, by the way. It actually kind of sucks. But it is skill-based damage, at least, which is something. What's up, Circle of the Pharaohs, with the 4999999? I appreciate your videos. You've been the best comprehensive person to hear on building my Necro since I recently bought Diablo 2/3. Well, frickin' Necromancer is one of the more fun classes. I've got a couple really fun videos on the Necro. I also did a full solo self-found playthrough on the Necromancer Circle of Pharaohs previously. So these solo self-found runs are basically by class. So I did a full run through with the Necromancer. I did a full run through with the Sorceress. That's normal difficulty, nightmare difficulty, and hell, all in one player's 8. And then this is my Druid. I do plan to do one of every single one. So hopefully in the future we'll also have an assassin run through. We'll do a run through on the Paladin, which is probably going to be really easy. And then we'll do a run through, obviously, on like the Amazon and stuff. But so far, these are the classes I've done so far. It's Necromancer, Sorceress, and the Druid. And I want to get solo self-found run-throughs on every class, basically. But if you're interested in Necromancer stuff, I mean, I really pull out the stops, like everything I can to make that Necromancer work in the most horrible conditions known to man. I mean, I got garbage drops. That character did not get any good drops whatsoever. And I still managed to kill Hell Baal with him, so. Definitely worth a watch if you're interested in Necromancers. Yes, Diggy McGee. Little boy Diggerson. Five to Dex beats 3 to Dex. The Sorceress was pretty fun, too. A little bit of a pain, honestly. I mean, I went with a hybrid build, and it worked out pretty well, but it was painful in a couple spots, and she actually did die quite a bit. I was honestly kind of surprised at just how difficult it was to get through some of the zones. But then again, she could also teleport past everything, so wherever I could teleport past stuff, I did. I mean, that's definitely one of her strengths, is what I consider the ability to skip. She has the ability to skip. Oh, I got another diamond. We could make another Savage Polearm. I'm still banking on an elite Savage Polearm with a life leech modifier on it. That's my goal. And we're getting closer to the level requirement where it doesn't matter what level it ends up being, so which is nice. We don't have the dexterity requirement though for the some of the spears, but I mean we'll fix that eventually. I mean, I certainly did it. It wasn't easy, but I certainly did it. Alright, here it is. Claw Viper Temple level 2. Let's put up a safety TP just in the case we die. Okay, he's on the pedestal, so we don't even have to worry about him. We can just kill everything else. I'm pretty sure he cannot get off the pedestal. He's too fat. That's right, Fangskin. I called you a chunky boy. That's a chunky butt. Chunky butt, chunky butt. Ow, chunky butt hurts. Oh my goodness. Did I get Sanders? Oh, freaking hell yeah, I got Sanders. Yes. Sanders is a great early find for melees. It's 20% increased attack speed. It also comes with some other nice doojanks. Perfect, just a perfect find for a lobby melee of pretty much any type. It's a little high level for me at level 28, but with 20% increased attack speed and 40 to life on it, that'll work absolutely perfect for me later on. Once I can slip those purple bad boys on my fingertips, on my paw pads. On my paw pads. Oh my god, repair them! I'll fight you. I dropped the staff on the ground. I remember. Never picked it up. Just left it on the ground. Summon Necro is one of those characters that easily walks through the game, but at the same time does require some pretty good min-maxing to get into his optimal form. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, it definitely does require a decent amount of equipment for hell difficulty to get him into a optimal setup. So like, when you think about Summon Necro, like, a lot of people get to hell difficulty and then they stutter. They start to do really badly, and they don't understand why. And it's not because the character's bad, it's because you just need a significant amount of equipment for any skill-based character to make them work properly once you get to hell difficulty. Hell difficulty is where things get tough, and the skill-based characters have it easy early on because their skill damage is so good, but at the same time, they also do rather poorly once they hit hell difficulty because that's when they need equipment. They don't just want equipment. They need equipment to be able to do well. And so the Necromancer, while he can definitely 100% clear hell difficulty naked, pretty much, he does need equipment to do well. To optimally clear that particular difficulty, he does need equipment. So does the Trap Assassin, for that matter. Savage Lochbar Axe of Restoration. 10 to 97. Mine is 21 to 78. This one is fast. This one is also fast. So we're looking at higher top end, lower bottom end. Compared to my boys, 9 to 96, 10 to 97. It's actually a little bit better than his.
I'll put that to good use.
Not that he needs the repair durability.
Allow me to advise you.
One, a two, a three, a four, a five, a one, a two, a three, a four, a five, a one, a two, a three. As much as I like having the increased fail rage, I think I want my magic fine. Have my ugly makeshift Shaco helmet. Yeah, Summon Necro literally walks through normal difficulty. The only two monsters that he even has trouble with are literally Diablo and Baal. And even then, it just takes a little bit of work. And you get by them. But literally the entirety of normal difficulty is a cakewalk for Summon Necromancers. The main mistake that people make on Necromancers is they don't focus on one particular aspect. They start getting happy and they starting putting points all over the place. Then they're like, I got 1 point in Bone Wall and 1 point in Bone Prison, and let me put a point in Confuse, and let me put a point over here in Decrepify, and let me put a point over here in... I'm gonna put a point in Poison Nova, and I'm gonna put a point over here in this one. And I'm gonna get the Fire Golem, and by the time they're done, their skeletons are garbage because they haven't put any points in their skeletons. They got like 5 points maybe in their skeletons and skeleton mastery, and their skeletons are getting their butts kicked over there because like all their points are in like everything in the world that they shouldn't be in. You can't just smatter your points across your skill tree like butter on bread. That's not how the game works. You can't just go, let me one of these, 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 let me one of these. No, you gotta be like, okay, this is what I want, this is what I'm doing, I'm putting my points here in this particular stuff, I'm leveling up these particular skills, I'm focusing the damage out. Like, it doesn't work if you don't focus. You also need to put a couple points in the summon resistance as well. Otherwise, your summons won't have enough resistance to actually withstand the damage from Diablo. It's pretty bad, actually. Like, Diablo's fire can, like, one-shot your entire army if you don't invest enough points into summon resist early on. How hard is it to find a Shaco in single player? Pretty much just farm Rock and Ishu in Hell over and over again. Eventually he'll drop it. He's the highest, I think he has the highest % chance of dropping a Harlequin Crest Shaco out of all of the monsters in the game. And he's easy to get to and easy to kill in Hell difficulty, so... You just get your character to Hell difficulty and you basically just target farm Rock and Ishu over and over and over again. And you'll have one within, you know, like... maybe like about 1,000, maybe 2,000 kills, guaranteed. But like, 1,000 is a lot. Of course, there's the pure random chance that you could just end up with one, like, after your third or fourth kill, but, I mean, I'm not going to promise you that. What are you doing back there? I have a feeling you're up to no good. Why do I think you're up to no good? Rockanishu in hell. Rockanishu is the highest percent drop chance for Harlequin Crest Shaco in the game. Yes, it's the lightning enchanted blue fallen that's always in the stones. He's very iconic. People the other monsters in the game literally run around screaming his name out. They go, "Rockanishu! Rockanishu!" Legit. Okay, now that's a slightly better option. I don't know if I have any topazes though. It does come with Poison Creeper, free Poison Creeper, which isn't terrible. I mean, I doubt he's going to stay alive very long with only +1 point, but I don't have any topazes right this second. I mean, instead of going for Magic Find, I could go for offensive capability. I could throw this min damage jewel in there. I don't know, and then, I don't have much else, do I? A bunch of L runes and garbage. I mean, the other thing is, if I frickin' had a Neff tier, I could make a Nadir, which would be frickin' great right now. Is this rabies? No, it's not rabies. It's a melee, melee druid with a sub into summon. I'm not really building the summons. I'm just building the, like, I'm using them as meat shields, basically. That is a lot of frickin' mages. Holy crap, that's a lot of mages. Alright, well, we got access to the Doojank. There's like 1,000 little Chinchilla turds back here, Mr. Dusty Buns. That is just grody. Okay? That's just grody. Why you gotta be so grody? It's not against my rules to do Countess runs, but I can't target farm anything. I was actually thinking about doing some Countess runs. I'm not really going to be farming anything specific, but I'm just going to go in there and see what I get, basically. I was thinking about doing some Andy, too. Honestly, I'm more inclined to do Andy, because there's a lot of low-level uniques that could come in really handy. Stuff that she can drop specifically. The skeleton mages got better, and they also got worse at the same time. There was kind of some weird things that went on with the skeletal mages that actually made them slightly worse, while also making them slightly better. So the lightning mage stayed the same. The ice and the fire mage got better, and the poison mage got worse. So the poison mage is now basically like terrible, like absolute garbage at this point. Like, it's so bad, the poison mage is so bad that you might as well just despawn the poison mage whenever you get a poison mage. So just go straight to your desummon ability right here and just unsummon the poison mage and just cast a different one because they're absolutely garbage. Trying to make a hammered in, what, like by yourself, single player, like sharing equipment, or is this like a solo self-found run? Or hammered in's a little difficult to build, like if you don't actually have the equipment. You need faster casting equipment. You need stuff so that you can regenerate your mana. And it gets a little rough if you don't have the gear. Some potions.
Good evening.
I mean, it's not quite that easy, but yeah, I mean, getting 2 spirits is definitely going to push you a long way toward having a functioning character. Getting 2 spirits is a lot more difficult than it seems, especially considering you have to actually level up as a Hammerden. Most people don't even level up as a Hammerden, that's the whole thing. So like, I don't particularly like doing it this way, but most people wouldn't even bother to level up as a Hammerden. They would just level up as like a Holy Fire Paladin or something until they got their 2 spirits and until they got the equipment that they needed. And then they would switch over to the Hammerden, which I feel like is a pretty cheesy way to play the game, like, honestly. Will you stop chewing on my headset? You're going to rip out my wires. Which is why most people don't even level up as a Hammerden. Like, they don't go through the process of actually leveling up the correct way, like back in the day, when you couldn't reset your character. And when you can't reset your character, leveling up as a Hammerden is pretty difficult. So many frickin' monsters. Some antlers. Nothing good. So many monsters. Oh yeah, I forgot to summon my little Dujay. A little vine creeper. Definitely would be helpful to have a little bit of mana, I mean, a little bit of poison running around, hurting everybody. Alright, did I one-way it or did I not weigh it? think I'm actually going to go back and I'm not going to walk through this entire thing. I'm already level 24. Oh, I'm almost high enough level to leave hell difficulty. I mean, leave no normal difficulty into nightmare. Just had to assert dominance over that punk. Mr. Dusty, what's the matter? Do you gotta go Peppus? Do you gotta go Peppus? Dusty, do you gotta go Peppus? I know you know what Peppus is. I say it all the time for Kubus. I know you know what Peppus is. You gotta go Peppus? Yeah, you gotta go Peppus? Okay. Alright, Mr. Dusty wants to go back in his house. One tail helicopter for the road! Yes, it's definitely still normal. Don't worry, we're making progress. We've got a weapon significant enough in damage that we can kill everything now. It's really just a matter of walking through the game at this point. I could probably carry this weapon all the way through to normal Baal. Kill him with it, no problem. It'd be nice if we get some upgrades, though. Speaking of upgrades, let's go get our Duriel kill. And then we're going to go back and do a little bit of farming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the portals. Never really liked the portals all that much. Will you get out of my way? Can I get an amp damage wand? I actually have an amp damage sword. But it's really low damage, unfortunately. I may end up using it, though, on swap. I just need to figure out the rest of my equipment first. I'm trying to actually run through some of this because, quite honestly, I've done so much of this already. Like, I'm already way too high level for Act 2. It's really a weapon issue, not so much a skill issue. It's just I don't really have a good weapon for this melee build. That's right, get out of my way, I'm tired of you. What's up, ghosties with the mosties? Not really. There are a lot of characters that are skill-based and not gear-based. A whole lot. What it comes down to is picking the right builds so that you're not forced into a gear-based build as opposed to a skill-based build. One of the most common ways that you'll see people take advantage of skill-based equipment is the... what the hell is going on? Sorry, some stuff going on in the background. Things like a Holy Fire Paladin are skill-based, and they can pretty much walk through the entirety of normal and nightmare difficulty, with the exception of Act 4 nightmare. That's where things get difficult for them. But for the most part, when you play skill-based characters, they tend to just kind of walk through the game. It's not until Hell difficulty that they really need equipment. Like, a lot of characters can actually pretty much be naked, like, for most of the game, which is pretty crazy. So, like... as we were talking about earlier, the Necromancer. Like, the Necromancer can pretty much just be naked through the majority of normal and Nightmare difficulty. And you can even still do Hell difficulty. The problem with Hell difficulty is things do get pretty spicy. But it is actually doable, believe it or not, to just walk through basically Hell difficulty on a Necromancer naked. Has been done many times. I want to make another Savage Polearm. See if we can get something a little bit better than my current Savage Polearm. I mean, if I can get a Life Leech, that would be nice.
Good morning.
Nightmare difficulty, obviously, is preferred. And, I mean, there's a couple different ways it can go, but... I mean, there are some really good Savage Polearm Savage Polearms you can get. You ain't ever got a dang belt, do you, L6? Alright, now we just need a Chris. Hopefully we get something nice.
It is an honor to serve you.
Come on, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, zing! Savage Lodge Bar Axe. 10 to 104. It's actually a lot of damage. It's better than the 10 to 97 that's over here. I got a perfect 80 roll. I've also got the Savage Bill of Alacrity, which I'm banking on here. Actually, you know what? I can use it right now. Yeah, buddy. Alright, Savage Bill of Alacrity. There we go. That bops up my damage a little bit more. 262. And I got 20% IS. So this one will bring me up to pretty good level. Ugh, I'm not going back through the portals. Portals make me seasick. Alright, let's go south this time. I'm gonna four-way this jank, you watch. Oh yeah, that 20% IS on there feels nice. If I can get some zeal action going on. What was that? Fissure? Oh yeah, if I find a rib cracker, that'd be nice. Totally wasted that gem track. Buriza wouldn't be bad either. What if I find a Buriza? Come on, Mert, let's roll through these suckers. I'm gonna laugh if I 4-way this jank. Oh, I didn't 4-way it. Wow, only 3-wayed it. Die, summoner. Your mom's the hoe. 12% MF boots. Superior Eth chainmail with 15% enhanced defense. What? It's a freaking perfect Eth chainmail. Are you kidding me? You know what? Take it. Alright, I don't even care what else you got on here. Perfect F, 15% enhanced chainmail. That is correct, Natas. Mercenaries do not need to use, or do not need to repair items, so you can put ethereal items on them and not have to worry about them breaking, correct? Which is why I was laughing. What am I going to do once it breaks? It doesn't break on the mercenary. Mercenary's equipment does not use durability and does not break, and therefore can be used in ethereal form. Shadowfax. Cyclone armor. Fire claws, cyclone armor, and twister. Oh, my little buddy died because I took the helmet off. Alright, where's my buddy Duriel at? I want to say hi. I suggest, Googly, that you look up my video on ethereal items. I go over all of this and talk about the different ways that you can utilize ethereal items to your advantage. Why ethereal items are good to have, and sometimes why ethereal items are not good to have. It's not as complicated as it needs to be. It's just... In fact, a lot of it is very, very simple. That's absolutely correct. Once an ethereal item breaks, it does indeed become garbage. The goal is to prevent it from breaking. If you follow the correct procedures and you use it in the correct ways, you will prevent it from breaking. And by preventing it from breaking, you will make it into a godly item. There are a lot of different items within the game that have exceedingly high value because they are ethereal. And those are things like Breath of the Dying, for instance. Breath of the Dying is a item that has an indestructible modifier. So you make it an ethereal item deliberately because the Zod rune that's part of the recipe makes the item indestructible, and then you don't have to worry about it. Other ways that you can take advantage of ethereal items is by using things like repairs durability or replenishes quantity. This will replenish or repair the item as you use it, and therefore making it essentially infinite, because it will always repair itself no matter how low you bring the durability. Other ways that you can take advantage of ethereal items is to put them on characters that do not burn durability. There are a large number of characters in the game that don't burn durability. First off, all of the mercenaries do not burn durability. There are also specific characters that do not burn durability when they use abilities. Like, for instance, an assassin will not burn durability on a weapon when she kicks. A Blade Fury assassin does not burn weapon durability when she uses her Blade Fury ability, and so forth and so on. And as you go forward and you look at all the different characters and all the different ways that you can utilize ethereal items, you start to realize that ethereal items are actually extremely valuable in the correct items. Yes, I found 2 Zod runes before. Ooh, 10% faster hit recovery. Some other nice modifiers. Not bad at all. +2 to minimum damage. The beetlest freaking beetle dungeon I ever beetled. Ow! What the hell hit my cheeks? Oh, thanks for the subscription, Survivalist Network. Can't get any HP to save my life. Poison is draining me all the way a strive. Can't even put my poison on, cause I got to go and die too long. I need to go to town. I shall return. Oh, okay, now the poison runs out. After I use every potion in my inventory, now the poison runs out. I don't like it. Alright, it's time we start changing up our gear a little bit. Get something better than... Well, actually, you know what? We can't, can we? Who am I kidding? I don't have the gem-a-lems. I don't got the gem-a-lems to do nothing right. I don't got the gem-a-lems. I don't night. I do got some gem-a-lems at least. Oh, listen to the words I say. Just trying to organize my stuff. Get back in there. What else do I got? Is that it? Alright, we gotta start pulling up gems because we need, we're gonna need some later. So, we're just gonna start storing them up. I forgot I get lifesteal from Feral Rage. Oh, a tear. Nice. I'm so excited for a dirt rune. An eldom. Planning on making myself a hustle at some point if I can. Of course, I got to get my hands on a cove first. A shale and a cove. Oh, another diamond. Oh, there's a path down here. Let's go down this way. Could be down here for all we know. Oh, nope, I think that's a dead end. +3 raised skeletal mage. That's worth some money. That's worth a couple doojanks. That's worth a couple doojanks, my friends. I might try and gamble for some goblin toes. I'm not really sure what level I can start gambling for goblin toes, though. I really don't know. What are they, like level 22 or something like that to put on? So, I mean, I should technically be past Giblin toes. I mean, a decent pair of boots would go a long way on this character. I kind of want to give it a try.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Some Giblin toes? Do you got some Giblin toes, Elzix? You got some goblin goblins? Some Giblin goblins? I'll be honest. I'd settle for pretty much any boots that aren't garbage. Well, they do have half freeze duration, but that's about it. Hmm. 10% faster run walk. Yeah. Oh yeah, I cleared out all the stashes. I did it on stream too, so everybody could see.
Greetings.
You know, I always do this. I always hope for a better topaz and then pass that up. I'm just going to throw the chip in there. Just be with it. Get some magic find, move on. A little bit of magic find goes a long way early on. Even just 9% magic find is huge. So take the topaz, put it in there, move on. Oh, look, another topaz. And then a flawed topaz drops immediately after it. You turd! That's okay, I got a use for you too. I'm wearing a dummy gemmed ring mail. I'll upgrade. I got that 2-socket chainmail sitting in the stash. Storm Guild. I really don't need it, but it's a two-handed character. It's really all he's good for is two-handed. I'm gonna keep beefing up Feral Rage. Stop resurrecting everything. Stop resurrecting everything. Oh, superior chainmail. Aw, it's only 1 socket. 6% poison resistance. I like that. Athens. If I had another piece, it might actually be decent to put on, but I don't have another piece. Like, it's just kind of worthless without any of the other pieces. You get off my grill, sucker. Yes, up to 5 all resistances, Bangus. You can actually find them pretty much
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
some of the more common places in the game, too. Like, I found all res 5s literally while I was doing, like, normal Baal. Believe it or not, they're just rare.
Approach and let's trade.
Greetings.
Oh, yeah, let's swap out armors. Oh, there's a 19 MF. I mean, I could throw the 19 MF on here and not even bat an eye. This thing sucks anyway. Honestly, it's not even worth hanging on to. Like the one rare ring I found, and it's like garbage. Atmo. I just beat Baal for the first time. Grats. He ate mummy sarcophagus. I actually killed it. I was a little bit worried about that one. I guess the normal difficulty ones don't really have that much HP. It's not until you get to hell difficulty where they really start to smack you in the face with some stupid mummy sarcophaguses with like 8,000 hit points. A maiden spear. Alright, time to kill Duriel. And guess what? I need some potions before I take on Duriel.
Tell me your troubles.
Hello.
We're gonna go in there full bore. Alright. Retransform. Hit the Atma. Bumping it hot. Bumping it hot. Going in, gonna kill the real what? Get you dead. Gotta kill him, hey. Gonna kill the real all on the pig. Get him, get him, get him. Don't let him go. Hey, hey, hey. Now that's a good find. That is a very good find indeed. That's pretty garbage. Amp damage Chris. And a maul. I'm gonna have to check that maul. In fact, you know what? Honestly, the CB might as well go over here. And I have the shield to use with that too. Let's check them all out. 38 to 57. It's got a little bit of ED on it. Nothing too fancy. I think my weapon's still better. So the maul's no good. The amp damage Chris is nice. It's too bad it has like nothing else on it. I believe I kept my amp damage sword. Is it better than my amp damage sword? My amp damage sword has knockback on it, so yes. Definitely better than my amp damage sword. Although now we have a form of CB. And CB is amazing. So definitely very, very, very powerful there. I got my Pelta Lunata buckler with my 10 Vite, 10 energy, 2 strength, 30 defense. Which I feel like is still better technically than the Storm Guild. I mean, Storm Guild does have the 25% lightning res on it, though. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power. Yeah, that's right. I know the song. I know the song, and I'll be singing it. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause I gotta go poo. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta explore Tal Rasha's tomb. I totally forgot. I thank you
Diablo,
for my feet,
I will find you yet.
but I did expect you sooner.
Listen.
Alright, now that we got my boy Duriel dead, let's do a little bit of sub farming. Let's go back and kill Andy. See if we can get a little bit of runes real quick. Shouldn't take us too long. Not really too worried about it. We're pretty OP at this particular point, so we should be able to walk through some Andariel and whatnot. Just want to see if I can get some of the lower level uniques, some of the stuff that could potentially help us out a lot. Mantled Heal, for instance. A Mana Steel Ring would go a long way to helping us out right now. Some pretty decent rare items can also come in handy too. Oh, it's 2-socketed. Wow. 2 sockets, 15% with 10% increased chance of blocking, or 14 fire res. You know what? As good as Pelta Lunata is, if we throw 2 diamonds in this, and we got a nice little resistance shield. Something so we can get a little tankier, right? All right. Let's go ahead and hop out of here, come back in so everything's nicely refreshed. We're gonna go do some Andy runs real quick and maybe some, I don't know. Well, I'll think about it. There's probably some other stuff we can do too. We'll do some like full runs where we do specific monsters, like 3 or 4 of them maybe in a row, back to back real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Killawilla? How can I play? It's Diablo 2 I'm playing. Alright, let's do some magic fun runs real quick. Why not? First, let's go kill Fire Eye. He's really easy. Oh yeah, let me go summon my army real quick
I need money.
before I get started.
Not enough mana.
Alright, there we go. Now we got the army out. Now let's go kill Fire Eye. Pylum. Berserker's Axe.
I am overburdened.
Pretty useless if I remember correctly. Oh wow, an ethereal Pylum. With prevent monster heal, life leech, and replenishes quantity. Wow. Unfortunately, it's a throwing item. Not really kind of like what I need, but yeah, that's well, dang, that would have been really nice to find on like a throw barb or something. I'm pretty sure the Berserker's Axe is garbage. Yeah, Mana Steel, really low damage, bonus to attack rating. Yeah, pretty bad. Alright, next monster. Let's go do Bone Ash real quick. Bone Ash is super easy farm. Let's go kill him. I don't like that it de-transforms me when I go through portals and stuff. Kind of pisses me off. I never gave the Black Marsh waypoint, did I? Let's go find that real quick. 5 attack rating, 2 strength. That's pretty... Ugh, it's terrible. I know exactly where the tower is. I don't know where the waypoint is. I'm like, why am I running so slow? And then I remembered I get a huge run speed buff from Feral Rage. Forgot about that. What's the waypoint around here? Tower's right there. I kind of wanted to snag the waypoint, though. Let's do a circle around the waypoint, or the tower real quick, see if we can find the waypoint. That way we don't have to come back the long way. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Good. Now we don't have to worry about that no more. Nobody on Twitch is playing Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is down. The Diablo 4 footage from beta is still up. Like, I could totally, if I wanted to, I could just pull my Diablo 4 footage up and I could throw that up here, just for lulz. Honestly, half considering it just for promotionary reasons, but then people get upset. They're like, oh man, how are you playing? And then get mad. And then they get glad. That's a commercial joke. Don't get mad. Get glad. You know, from the Glad commercial. Ooh, that's an interesting find. Hey, some Arctic furs. Those actually have really good defense. If I could scrape together a Ral and a Tal and a perfect diamond, I could make myself a pretty... I mean, not a Ral and a Tal, a Shale and a Tal. Shale, Tal, perfect diamond. I could make myself a pretty nice defensive armor there. Arctic Furs has 296% enhanced defense on it, which translates out to some pretty crazy numbers when you upgrade it into its higher forms. I don't even know why I'm killing everything in here. I need to just, like, run through, but I guess I did end up with at least one decent item by killing stuff. Alright, come on. Stupid cold enchanted. Your mom's cold enchanted. Can you get Trang's helm off of Andy? You know, I'm not really sure, to be honest. It's been a while since I looked up Trang's helm. I do know Trang's helm is stupidly rare for no reason. It's not even very good. Got like no good stats on it. Like it's only good in the set. Like you have to wear the set for it to actually be like any kind of decent item. But like it's really rare and it doesn't make any sense why it's so rare. I'm finding a lot of chippies. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Chippies are chippies. I'll take them. I can either use them to make money, or I can transmute up and try and get some perfects, which I really could use. Ah, it's the last piece you need. You know, ironically, about 1,000 years ago, I'm just kidding, I'm not that old. A long time ago, there was actually a necromancer that I built, and that was the last piece that I needed as well. It's just really rare. Hey, it's Alrune. I can make myself a stealth now. Look at me. Alright, let's go kill Andy real quick.
Good day.
Oh, if you want to know what the defense is going to be, I've already done it. If you check out my Arctic Furs video, I have a set video on the Arctic Furs. And I upped the entire set all the way up to the top, tippy top. It's actually pretty insane, like defense-wise. It's got to be one of the highest defense plates in the game. My ring collection is just getting bigger and bigger. Excited. Biggest ring collection that you have ever seen. Oh, come on down, I'll show you what I mean. Alright, Andy Bandy's next. Oh, some chain boots might be good. Armor sucks. 10% faster hit recovery. 15 attack rating. 1 dex. 9 light resistance. More attack rating, which is nice, and I need attack rating. So I think I'll swippy swappy. Crossbow's probably garbage. Yeah, garbage. Take these back and sell them. Not exactly the easiest farm for Andy. Let's do a couple more real quick.
Not enough mana.
Hmm.
Not enough mana.
I hate how it de-transforms you. Like, why? Why does it de-transform you? I don't get it. That's something I wish they'd fix. Alright, next. Let's go kill Bone Ash real quick. Level 40 with your Wind Druid. Congrats, man. Sounds like you're ready to move on to Nightmare. Diablo 4 will be your first Diablo. Why do you want to wait till Diablo 4, Killa? Why don't you get Diablo 2 resurrected right now? Diablo 2 is amazing. I wouldn't hold out and wait for multiple months for Diablo 4 when you've got an amazing game like Diablo 2 sitting around. I totally forgot to click on the Canyon of the Magi waypoint. I am the dumbest streamer in the world. How many times am I not going to click on the Canyon of the Magi waypoint? Hey guys, don't forget to click on the Canyon of the Magi waypoint. totally forgets to also click on the Canyon of the Magi waypoint. I think I might be actually mentally handicapped, guys. I'm gonna have to file for disability and everything. I'm gonna get to the office and they're gonna be like, so why do you think you're mentally handicapped? And I'll be like, well, about 300 times I forgot to click on the Canyon of the Magi waypoint in frickin' Act 2. And they're like, oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna sign you up for full benefits. And, we're gonna get you some medicine, like, ASAP, because that's just... Ooh. I'm hurting inside right now, that's awful. Like, I can't believe... 300 times? Like, you're sure? Like, you didn't click on it once? Like, you know, you didn't, like... Sometimes I would go back to click on it, and then I would forget to click on it when I went back. Oh my god. We need the doctor in here immediately. Get this man a helmet. He might hurt himself. I mean, that's how stupid I am. It's a freaking, like, you literally come out of the portal and the waypoint is literally right there. And somehow I still don't click on it. Just C-L-I-C-K-E-D. Click on it. Farming? I mean, I'm just trying to get some loot so I can move on. Trying not to be horribly undergeared. Anything, honestly, would be appreciated. Oh, a unique ring. Zombie head. Some heavy boots. Not better than what I already have. Worth selling. About the same as what I already have. Garbage. 25% Nagel. Now I'll take that. A 25% Najal. A Najale. Who doesn't like a 25% Najale? Two to dex and 5 to lightning resistance. It's actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Let's do one more Andy kill and then let's move on. That was a really good find, honestly. The frickin' Nagel. I'm a little 26 so far. God help me. Whole army needs to be summoned every single time I hop in. Let's go for Bone Ash real quick. He's a quick and easy kill. Like, I'm not too mad about him. Spiked club and a jewel.
Good to see see you.
What's up, Ormus? You want his head? Oh, I wasn't even worth that much. I went to freaking Act 3 because I thought it was worth a whole lot. I overestimated it. Alright, let's get the hell moving on. Out my freaking way, I don't care about the day. Yeah, out my freaking way, mother suckers. Ooze Wolf the Unholy. Boy, dropped a chipped emerald.
It's locked.
What's up, Andy Bandy? I got a Najal on now.
I can't carry you.
Chain boots. Ring mail that's probably not any good. Yeah, I think so. Studded leather that's probably not any good. Oh, 10% fast hit recovery and 2 resistances. Be good for a low-level character. I don't know about that broad axe. It'd have to be pretty dang good to be better than my weapon currently. No faster run walk on any of the boots that I've found so far at all. Makes me quite sad.
Good day.
I feel like they're trolling me. Alright, let's move on to Act 3. What level's Fury? I'm currently a level 5. Woo! Oh, Fury's level 30. Oh, I thought you were talking about Feral Rage. Hey, an Ith rune. Ith LF, I could make a malice. A little bit of open wounds and that never hurts. If I found a really good 3-socket base, that could be definitely an upgrade item. Had to be a nightmare base. Hey, early spider cavern find. Nice. Get this one out of the way quick. My jade figurine. Check out the kite shield just in case. Not very good. Pick up Kalim's eye. The eye of Kalim. Let's get the hell out of here. We don't need to be in here no more. Could really use a mana leech ring. Maybe Ormus will give us one. So I don't want to jinx it, but there is a particular armor that always drops that I haven't seen yet, so I'm not even going to say the name of it. Alright? But I haven't seen it yet, and I'm actually kind of excited that I haven't seen it fall, which is... it's kind of weird that it hasn't fallen yet. Like, it usually falls. It usually does. Hey, a tier rune. It needs some ID scrolls.
Yes?
Yeah, Venom Ward. I mean, honestly, I'd actually be kind of excited to find Venom Ward at this point.
What reason?
So, no, not that one. The other one. Oh, why did I do that? The other one that people don't want to find.
Damn it. Hello.
Damn it, I wish you people would leave me alone. Nah, Saigons would actually be useful right now, too. Despite the fact that I don't particularly like Saigons, I think it's kind of a bad set. Like if you're choosing, you know, if you're a choosy kid, you're not choosing Saigons, you're choosing something else, like as far as I'm concerned. But no, like right now, Saigons would actually be a blessing as well. I wouldn't turn down some Saigons at this particular point. I mean, when you can't choose and you just have to use whatever is in front of you, Saigons is actually a halfway decent set. Problem is you can never put together the whole thing before it's useless. Can't even put together part of it before it's useless. 120 down to 130, so it's technically better. Got attack rating and some DR. Yeah.
I'll put that to good use.
Give him an upgrade. Hopefully this is the waypoint. Ah, is this not the one? This is the frickin' dead end one. Waste of time. The dead end. Just keep going north then. Just going to work. Dang, everything died. Freaking Great Marsh. Oh god. Glomies every freaking where. Glomies all up in your hair. Glomies every freaking where. Look at all the gloams. Hey, look, a lightning resistance charm. Just in time for the glomies. All them glomies coming at me hot. All them glomies trying to tell me what. I punch them in the eye because they're mean to me. And I moved on down to the 73. Ugh. Kubus is in here now, and he just covered my arm in slobber. Just, ugh. So much slobber. I'm gonna die because slobber. Look, look, look. Almost died because I'm wiping slobber off my arm. More slobber than a man can rightfully shake a stick at. Stop it. Oh no, my weapon broke.
Hello.
Hurlty. Watch him not even be there.
Impossible.
Sanders is 28. I'm one level away. No, it doesn't have mana leech. It's a life, poison damage, IAS, which I need the IAS. Two ethereal gnarled staffs in a row. It seems rather strange. Ethereal items are not very common. Not only that, but to have two ethereal items drop back to back, and then both of them be the same item as well. That's strange. Crows, by the way, are absolutely excellent at dealing with gloams because they will fly off and blind them for you. And once a gloam is blind, they're essentially useless. They cannot do anything, which is absolutely amazing. Especially considering that the crows literally fly off and do it for you. Cody, if I have to wipe my arm off one more time because you're slobbering on stuff, I'm going to punch you right in the snoot.
You won't get punched in the snoot, because that's how you get punched in the snoot.
Alright, this jungle is nuts. I think I got a difficult one. Seems to be taking me in circles. Oh, we're finally in player. Nice. Ah, good, Barker. Good. So many flares. Socket, 11% enhanced kite shield. That'd make a nice Rallower at Tal if I wanted to go that direction. Not really sure that would be a good use of my runes, but I mean, hanging on to the base doesn't exactly hurt anything. Let's go drop off some doojanks in town real quick. Cody, quit looking longingly at my pretzel rods, alright? And I know that's a really weird statement, but please stop looking longingly at my pretzel rods, sir.
He's like, I see you got some pretzel rods there. He goes, you know those pretzel rods are going stale. He goes, you should probably just, eat those, cause if you don't eat them, they're gonna go stale, and then they won't be any good. And but if they go stale, if they do go stale, I'll help you eat them, cause somebody's gotta eat them, we can't just throw them away, just, so if you need some help eating those pretzel rods, those right there, the ones right there, yeah, I would certainly help you out with that. I will help you with some of those pretzel rods, don't you? You know what? I am your man, when it comes to the pretzel rods. Don't you worry about a thing, my friend. I got your back. I got your front. I got your left. I got your right. Heck, if you drop something on the floor, I'm gonna eat it up like scraps. I mean, I'm not picky. Like, I'm not picky at all. Anything, you know, if you got something like a broccoli head or something that you don't want to eat, or like a, you know, a stray piece of popcorn or any kind of doojanks, I mean, I'm there. I'm your man. I am your man of the hour. I am your man of the day. I will be there for you, come rain or sunshine. You can count on me. I mean, you can really count on me. I mean, like, I'm 100% there for you, man. I'm there. Always. I'm you know what? I'm here right now, actually. Like, I'm not leaving. So you just see me. I'm right here. In your face. In fact, I'm stealing some food right now off the table because you didn't want it. It's going bad. It's been here all of like 10 seconds. Did you know? Like 10 seconds rule. That's the, you know, the food goes bad in 10 seconds if you don't eat it. So since you didn't eat it in 10 seconds, like, it's totally mine. I'm gonna just go gobble it up now because I'm a dog and that's what dogs do. Alright, but you know, if not gonna say sorry though. Like, nope. Not saying sorry. Maybe I'll feel bad about it afterwards, but, you know, like, not that bad. Like, I'm not gonna feel that bad that I need to say sorry, but I'll feel bad about it. I will feel a little bad about stealing your food, just a little bit, but not a lot.
Hawk him. +2 cyclone armor. Firewall, blaze, that's worth the Dujinx. Hop, or going down the jungle, gonna make some stuff. Evil monsters everywhere, it's getting pretty rough. Ugh. I just reached for the microphone mute button because I needed to cough and it was covered in dog slobber. Dog slobber on everything, that is what we do. That's it, that's the whole song. There's so many monsters here. On my way. Got a whole ruby. Look at me. Fancy.
So many player.
don't even have the mana to transform back. I'll beat you to death with melee attacks. I don't care. Level 3. The level with all the evil gates. 7 million gates in this freaking jank. All the freaking gates. I just wanna go. I think my dog is Morty. Not gonna lie, he probably is Morty, actually. I want a pretzel. Ow. If my pretzel go away. Boobus, go lay down, buddy. Good night. Okay? It's 1:26 a.m. at night. You know what time that is? It don't matter, because it's night. That's what it is. Night. You got a blankie over there. Go lay down on your blankie. Go night. You gotta say it like this. You gotta go. Say good night. Kuba says time to go night. Time to go night, Kubas. Night. Yes, time to go night. Say night, Kubas. Say night. He said, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it real hard. He said, I don't know if it's night. He said, it's real bright in here. The lights are on. He said, you don't seem to be doing the night. He said that if you are not doing the night, then that means maybe that we not do the night. Did you ever think about that? You said. Deep thinkings from the Kubus. Deep Kubus thoughts. Light gauntlets. Terrible. I got the brain. The brain, boss. I got the brain, boss. The brain. Let's put another point in Feral Rage. Ah, man. Do we really even want to go back through this nightmare? I honestly don't even remember how the hell I got over here. Just gates everywhere. Where's my shortcut path backwards? I gotta backtrack because I don't have the Flayer Dungeon waypoint, so there's really no choice. And this is not the correct way. God bless it. I legit don't even remember how to get back. It's frickin'... Oh my god, they're everywhere. Alright, let's try this way, and then let's go up. Then let's go all the way north. All the way north. Then let's go this way. I think this is it. And it goes all the way down. Yes, and then we take this over and then down and then and then we go the other way. Whew, finally. After 10,000 years, I finally got my ears. Found my way out the door. I just wanted to go to the new store. Oh, store. I'm from Jersey, and we got to go to the store. What's up, Trustworthy? How's it going, man? Ah, well, good. See, you woke up and I'm still streaming. Ow, stop melting me. Inferno's hurt. Oh, Blood Topaz. Ring. Must collect all ring. Must put all ring into ring. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. No, no. Take them rings and put them in the cube and transmute them up and make something new. Take them rings and put them in the cube and and then we're gonna transmute up something new. Amulets and rings can be transmuted to make something new in the cube. Boobus is a monster dog, you see. Boobus is a monster dog. What's the build? Well, let's see. Everybody voted they wanted me to do a melee druid. It was like 39% melee druid. And then like 30% of the people wanted me to do a hybrid druid. So the next highest on the list was a summon druid. So I decided to do a summon hybrid druid. A melee druid with a summon sub. Lewis, why are you sniffing my kneecap? Like I kid you guys not. He's literally he's just like huffing my kneecap. He's just huffing it. It's like, here's a kneecap, let me huff it. What a delicious kneecap. Yes. At this point, we need to get to the city and move our butts home. Why are you making frog noises? Are you a frog now? Is that what you is, a frog? Are you a frog? I mean, you could tell me if you're a frog. I won't be mad. I thought I got a dog, but if I got a frog, then that's okay too. Is that what I got? Did I get a frog? Or use a frog? A toad? That's like a frog, but bumpier. But you can tell me the truths. You don't need to hold back on me now. Use a frog or use not a frog? I mean, if you use a frog, that's okay. We'll get you a little pond, maybe a little splash around in it stuff. You know, get you a little Dujanks. You like little frog pond Dujanks? Is that what you want? Yeah. Maybe you need some flies. You want some flies? I heard frogs like to eat flies. Is that why you always hungry? Because you don't got enough flies? Get you some bumblebees, maybe a couple bumblebees.
God dang. No, sir. Oh my God. See, this is why I can't play hardcore. This is why I can't play hardcore. God. Dang it. Stop it. Get me down. Stop it. Oh, you turd. Get down, frog. That's not my fault. Alright, y'all synced. Y'all synced. That was not my fault. Y'all synced it. He got me killed. Y'all synced.
Greetings. Help the
He pushed my whole chair. I don't know if you saw, but literally my whole chair, he pushed me across the damn room. He hopped up on the chair and hit the chair so hard the whole chair just went.
He weighs about 100 pounds. He ain't no little light fairy.
Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the docks.
Yes, my dog is a druid killer. He absolutely is a druid killer. He killed himself. Literally, GGM_Kubus. He literally killed himself. Alright, we did have Flayer Jungle Waypoint, so I guess we can, like, work our way back. I can't kill nothing, though. I guess I'll have to rely on my mercenary. See if we can recover our body. Grab our little wolf pack here.
Not enough money.
Let me do the upgraded oak sage. Not much more I can do except for summon more minions. I mean, it's a pretty healthy little army. I should be able to get my body back. I don't know where the hell I died, though. Yeah, get wrecked, son. Get wrecked! Oh my god, a crinkle of a wrapper and you hop back up. Karate chop! Yay, I got my body back. Get to the damn city and get out of here. Nice. Not bad. Took him down pretty good. Like death by 1,000 cuts. Alright, let's see if we can find that dang waypoint so we don't gotta come back here. Or so we don't gotta go back through the forest. Ah, forest. Jungle. Forests are nice and peaceful. And it's not a peaceful place. It's an angry place. And demons and murderers. I don't like them very much. Okay. I mean, we don't need LK waypoint. We just need a city waypoint, so Bazaar will work just as well. The attack rating would actually be pretty nice, not gonna lie. It's really the attack rating bump that does it. As you can see, I'm already using Blessed Aim, so I already have the attack rating. I think the attack rating from Enchant actually does a little bit higher. Oh, dang nabbit. That's not what I meant to do. Ah, no. Damn instantaneous button presses. Now I get to go back through the forest. I mean, through the jungle. Now I get to go back through the jungle. Just like I didn't want to.
Yes.
And there's going to be monsters everywhere. It's a very sad day.
Hello.
Hey, come back, Ryan. The Act 3 Merc is a mage. Mages don't lifesteal. It's not surprising. Does the Sorceress lifesteal? The Sorceress doesn't lifesteal either. She casts a spell. It's a spell. It's not an attack. Lifesteal only works on attacks, not spells. You have to actually physically hit the target. I'm actually already level 28. Like, I'm okay on EXP. Like, I need to move on. I mean, not that I'm going to turn down leveling up, but... One of the interesting quirks about the Deathlord, or the Act 3 Merc, is that he wants to stand directly behind you, about, like, you know, such and such number of paces behind you. So, like, you can actually control his position pretty well, because he's always behind you. But it also comes with some issues. So, like, there are certain line attacks in the game that will just demolish anything that's behind you. Like, for instance, Diablo's, you know, Uber Lightning Inferno thing. And so a lot of the times the Act 3 Merc gets killed by the Lightning Inferno from Diablo because he's literally standing directly behind you. Although, albeit very far behind you, but it doesn't matter because a line attack is a line attack is a line attack.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, did you really just get up because I sneezed? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's the same amount. So the 25 attack rating is the same as the 5 dex. But the 5 dex also gives me some other things as well. Better to have the 25 attack rating. And the dex. Than just the attack rating. Hey, super chests. One to 2 cold damage. Garbage. Another super chest. A ring. Trying to locate the waypoint again. Pretty much covered the entire thing. Let's go down here. Arl, Wolverine, the Cyclone Armor, and Fissure. Almost got excited there. I thought it might have been friggin' bone snap maul. Of course it's not bone snap maul. Let's check it just the same. Ugh, it causes monster to flee. It's garbage. Hey, Saigon's home. It's wholly useless on its own. It's actually pretty terrible by itself. But it does have a very nice attack rating, scaling attack rating buff with 2 pieces. So if I can find a second piece, that could be very, very nice. Honestly, Saigon's boots would be really nice right about now. I have no idea what the hell he's doing down there, but it sounds like he's drinking a Slurpee. What? You know what? I don't even want to look. I don't want to look and find out what the hell sounds like drinking a Slurpee. But it legit sounds like my dog is down there drinking a Slurpee. And I really am scared to know what the hell he's doing that is making a Slurpee noise. Boy, the hardest to find waypoint that ever existed. Got some Power Rangers down here. Finally, after I literally covered the entire map, I found it. I've already cleared the entire map, like there's nothing left. Couple monsters here and there that I ran past. Alright, doors up here. Google Power Rangers. Annihilated. What are you doing down there? God. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll be here for Diablo the 4 release. I already got my vacation time scheduled all for an Earth thing. 24 mana? That's so bad. I can't believe that you even had the audacity to bring that to me. It's so bad, I want to go pee. Alright, Attempt number 2. Battlements Arena. Oh, one more level. We can get our Fury finally. Oh wow, what a nice dual res armor. 22 lightning and 26 fire resistance. It's actually not bad at all. What's my boy got on? The 120 with nothing? Yeah, let's give him the dual res armor. So we can sit pretty on the throne. Boobus, if you don't stop messing with my stuff, I'm gonna karate chop you every time. You want karate chops? Because that's how you get karate chops. Sit down somewhere, sucker. What's up, Pancat? Kubus is being mean to me. That's right, I said it. Mean. He's a mean dog. He's a dog of meanliness.
Yes.
And rudity. Rudity. I wonder which one's faster. The Savage War Scythe or the Savage Bill of Alacrity. Top end's a lot lower on the Savage War Scythe though, so I guess it really doesn't matter. It don't matter, no. One more level, I could start transmuting amulets. Hopefully we'll get something nice to put on our neck instead of that piece of garbage. That was a battle axe. Meh. Solo self-found, Pancat. Solo self-found. Struggling to find some gear. Just struggling a buggling without fear. Cody, you pick the weirdest places to lay down, and then you're obviously uncomfortable. Like, I can obviously tell that you're not comfortable down there, but then you still like are determined to just pick. You're like, no, this is my bed and I shall lay in it. And I'm like, actually, you could just like go anywhere else if you wanted to. You'd be fine. Like, you don't have to say no. I have chosen this place, and I may not re-choose. The law states... No, actually, the law doesn't state anything. You can re-choose at any time. He's like, whoa, really? Yeah, like, you can get up right now. There's a blanket over there. It's comfy. PBO2, DOA Rave. Apparently, they limited... They seems like they completely restricted access to the to the 5800X for some reason, because they were afraid people were going to try and overclock it and burn it up or something. I don't know. It's like all the features are gone once you put a 5800X in your computer. And I put my 3800X back in, and all the features came back. So, and I seem to have like confirmed that with other people around the internet, that basically like the 5800X just doesn't have BIOS features for some reason. So yeah, I ended up doing PBO2. PBO2, like, just I set it up to schedule, like it automatically does it whenever I reboot my computer and stuff, so I don't have to worry about it. Just like automatic settings. Here, I'll copy and paste my settings for you. Give me just a second. It's in my task scheduler. I'm going to pull up my task scheduler and, task scheduler library. There it is. Sorry to blind all you guys. That's the program right there. So -30, -30, -30, -30, -30, -30, -30, blah, blah, blah. 95, 60, 90, 0. That's what I ended up going with. Those are my settings. And I have it set up to automatically do it so that I don't have to worry about it, but that is basically what it does every single time. It just runs that command. For Kurast. I always check the chainmail just in case they're like nice stats at 2 sockets, so I can throw some MF in there. Level 3, nothing good. Alright, let's go down into the sewers, get our heart, and move on with our life, shall we? Never let it be said that Ginger didn't have a heart because he went down and got one from the sewers.
A couple useful items. Early on, I found a Pelta Lunata, which was pretty nice, and then got some Sanders Taboo gloves. That was a pretty good find. A Nagel, 25% Nagel was a pretty sweet find. I mean, various charms and whatnot. Also a Crush Flange Mace, which could come in pretty handy for knocking down a boss if I need to. But that 33% crushing blow, I'm going to hang on to it specifically for the CB. Hopefully I'll come across something a little bit better than a weapon with CB on it. Maybe some boots. Goblin Toes comes to mind. Would be a really good find. That was the quickest heart find I've ever freaking done. Walked down and it was literally standing right there. Also found a Saigon's helmet, but it's just like completely not useful at this particular time. Like it really isn't. I can't do anything with it, so like the two-piece bonus for that is actually really nice. Like if I could find a second piece of Saigon's, that would be a pretty solid like two-piece. But I don't have a second piece of Saigon's, so I'm also collecting rings and amulets to transmute them later. I'm going to transmute up, so I'm going to do three rings to an amulet, 3 amulets to a ring. It's based on sea level, so I'm trying to get to level 30 before I start transmuting them, because I want to see if I can get a +1 Druid, maybe. Maybe +1 Druid with some Mana Leech, you know, like, there's always a hope of a really nice amulet, but chances are I'm probably just going to end up with something bland. I don't know. Well, it's always completely random. Yeah, single player solo self found. With my additional rule, which is no target farming. I feel like target farming pretty much just ruins the experience of solo self found. If I want to target farm every single piece of equipment so my character is broken, I mean, I could do that. I know where the items drop. Like, I know the best monsters to go farm. Like, I know the optimal routes and all that other bull crap, and like in single player specifically, I can farm the same monster over and over again like 100 times. The map never changes. So, I mean, if I really wanted to target farm items, I could. I just feel like it's not in the spirit of solo self-found. I feel like target farming items is like not what you want to do.
It's locked.
Hey, I've got a lot of chances, Jin. Alright? Alright, let's get the council dead. Let's get Mephisto dead. Let's move on to Act 4. Very nice. We're actually doing pretty dang good, I think. Like, we're doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? I'm not kidding. Drink it. All right. Man, they are spam healing this boy.
Last, there is hope once again. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Bunch of junk, but I don't know. I kind of want to go try and gamble for some G2s. Not sure if gambling for a specific item violates my no target farming rule. I feel like that's a moral gray area there. I mean, the chances of me getting the item are a lot slimmer than me going and target farming the specific monster that drops the item. So, I guess maybe it's okay, but... I've got 115,000 gold that I could try and target farm with. I could also technically sell these pikes that I'm never going to use. I gotta grab the rest of this stuff from Travancore too. There's like a plate mail, splint mail. Those are both pretty good money. Have Kane identify them real quick and then gamble away.
Good day.
Who's the one that gambles in Act 3? Is it Alcor? I think it's Alcor, right?
What can I do for you?
Magic find, 2 resistances, attack rating. I do like them resists. Those are not bad resists. I lose my faster hit recovery, but take it. Those are pretty garbo. Those are pretty garbo too. Boobus, your mama's going to work. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I don't want to waste all my money. I only got like 30k left. I got a decent pair of boots out of it, though. Not bad. Dual reses. What is going on out the window that's so interesting at 2:18 a.m. in the morning, huh? Good Lord, what the hell? Ham Biscuit was going on over there? My merch dead. My freaking whole army was dead. Like, everything was dead. If I had waited a couple more seconds longer, I would have been dead. Boobus, go lay down. I'm gonna bonk you on the head with something heavy. I'm gonna do it. You want a bonk? How about I blind you with a flashlight? There, how about that? What do you think of that? Yeah, look at that. Strobe light mode. Get out of here. Strobe light mode. Back it up. This is Diablo 2, A11ZZZZ. Well, you can tell by the title. The title should say... Title. Yeah, D2R. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Flame Bang the Cursed. Flame Bang. I'm gonna have to ask you to kindly stop. You want to play Diablo 4? I got tons of videos on Diablo 4. You should check out my YouTube channel, A11. I got full playthroughs during the beta. I got impression videos. I got all sorts of cool stuff for the, well, for Diablo 4. Oh, you can't drink potions while they're inside your cube. That's just rude. I knew I was using the wrong weapon. Felt like I wasn't doing enough damage, like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do. It's one of the things I don't like about the alternate weapon sets and the Druid, because there's no visual change between weapon sets, and you constantly have to open up your inventory and check to make sure that you're actually still using the correct weapon set. It's a small thing that's kind of... Not really sure how the hell you'd fix it, but I don't know, like maybe turn my werewolf orange when I switch to my second weapon set. Make it really obvious that I'm on the wrong weapon set. But like I said, boy, you realize you're orange, right? Speaking of orange, did you guys know that in Diablo 4, the color of the hair that you pick changes the color of your fur as a werewolf or a werebear? Pretty cool, huh? So you guys might want to think about that before you make your werewolf or make your druid. Think about that hair color real nice, because it's gonna determine what color your werebear is.
It's locked.
Or your werewolf. Or your wolfy wolfy. A Row rune.
It's locked.
That's the first Row rune I've found the entire time I've been playing. If you have pink hair, probably. Your character has to have pink hair, though. Apparently, it's a correspondence thing, you know, like if you have pink hair, then your werewolf has pink hair. If you have red hair, then your werewolf has red hair. You know, when you transform, it affects your hair color. I imagine there's a whole video and just exploring all the different hair colors and hair types, like just like look at the werewolf forms and see how they look, like what colors they are. I mean, unfortunately, you'll have to run it whenever you play your games or whatever, then. Finding level 3 always takes forever. I just wanna go and kill Mephisto, but he always got to evade. He never wants to fight. He always thinks his stupid butt is MFing right. And I don't know what to say to this fool just today, 'cause he's gonna die. Kick him in the eye. Come on down and I will show you why you suck a lot. And your brothers probably are the reason you got got. Dang. Oh, look, here it is right there. On the other side of the doojank. That sounds like a poem. On the other side of the doojank. By Orson Welles. On the other side of the doojank by GGM. Once I did look upon the other side of the doojank. And over there I did see many things that tempted me. Or if I look upon the other side of the doojank, you see, there are many things which I would like to play or see. So I'll tell you once and I'll tell you twice, come along with me, because you and I are going to see what's on the other side of the doojank. Verse 2. As we crossed the doojank, we found ourselves wondering if it was really worth to risk it all just to peek at the other side. Many people had crossed the doojank before. We had not been the first. But would we be the last? Doojanks aside, we were all very curious to find out what was on the other side. Get him, buddy, get him. My whole army may be dead and my wolves are slain, but you're not gonna get away with the blame. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I need a key.
It's gotta be more than that.
It's
God
locked.
dang, everything locked up in here. Nobody trusts nobody no more. Boobus, go lay down, buddy. You give me anxiety. Go lay down. It's actually a nice belt. No faster hit recovery, but it does have nice cold resistance on it. So I don't have any of the other pieces though, which kind of sucks. Howdy.
Karate chops, karate chops, karate chops, karate chops, karate chops. Karate chops, karate chops.
Back it up. You got time. And you just walk around to the other side. Like apparently that's what I said. Will you back it up? It's literally like 2:30 at night. Go to sleep. Ooh, it's a sapphire. You gonna get me killed again. That's right, I said again. $24 a day. Look, 24 hours a day. This is how he is. All day, every day. Can't even move my mouse hand. Alright, A111, have fun, man. If you have any questions on any of the videos, just feel free to ask. I usually reply. I'm pretty good about it. Stop running away from me. Alright, it's time to kill Mephisto. Mephi, can't you see? Sometimes I just want to kill thee. I don't care about your lightning or your cold. I just want to hit you in the mold. Oh, Mephi. Oh, Mephi. Oh, Mephi. I got some crushing blow on my weapon, and I'm gonna use it to take you down. Oh, Mephi. Oh, Mephi. Oh, my merc's already dead. It's just me and you, Mephi. It's just me and you. It's me and you. And you and me, no matter how we toss the dice. You always are mean to me, and it's really rude. And why am I Oh my god, why was I de-transformed? Why? I hate, like, the whole, like, de-transforming thing. Like I don't know about you guys, but like when you de-transform at just the most inopportune moment ever, like that stuff is just nasty. It's just all kinds of nasty. All your defenses go away. You're not hitting anymore. You're not life stealing. You're not doing anything. You're basically just standing there like an idiot. Mephisto is standing between you and your character, so you can't even see that you've de-transformed. You have to figure it out, basically. Figure it out. Figure it out. Alright, let's get our little army going, get our body back. Second time I've died. I'm blaming Kurast too. That's right, you heard me, I'm blaming you.
Not enough mana.
Alright, let's go. Yum, bong, 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 bong. Oh, I didn't go that way last time. He's just poisoning everything to death.
Mephisto's
Where the hell's my merc at? Always gotta be 800 bloodlords up here. Don't have any fire resistance. Ugh. Bunch of garbage. I don't think any of it's even worth taking back to town, let alone looking at. Grab my Mephisto soulstone and get out of here. What's up, Deckard Kane? That's worth some dill hairs.
Hail to you, champion.
20k dill hairs.
Not here.
Alright, let's go get our +2 skill points. I'm level 30, aren't I? Why can't I? Oh, I didn't put a point in rabies. Ugh. Alright. Guess I don't have much of a choice. I forgot I didn't put a point in rabies. No fury for me. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm level 30. What am I doing? Hold on. Let's go transmute my amulets and rings. Let's go transmute my amulets and rings. Ooh, bummer. Ooh, failure. +1 curses necromancer. Yikes. Ooh, +1 shapeshifting. Yes, exactly what I wanted. I would like, honestly, something with, like, maybe some other doojanks on it as well. Like, +1 shapeshifting and then maybe, like, mana leech would be nice. But I'm not going to be super greedy about it. Let's just keep transmuting, see what we get. 4% mana steal. That one's not bad. Let's put that one to the side. Drake's Amulet of the Wolf. Yeah, yucky. 53% extra gold from monsters. Yucky. +1 fire skills. Sorceress. Doesn't help us any. Life. Oh, good. Now let's do the amulets. 52 attack rating, DR1. Meh. 11% lightning res. We got +1 shapeshifting. I mean, that's like a success right there as far as I'm concerned. Could have been a little bit better. I mean, I would have liked to have had like something better than just shapeshifting, but we still got a couple more chances. We can retransmute these rings as well. Once we finish retransmuting the amulets, we can retransmute them back into rings and amulets, so we can just keep going back and forth until there's nothing left. 12. Alright, so that's it for the amulets. Let's go back to the rings. Freeze duration. Yuck. 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 Well, that's pretty much it. We did get a +1 shapeshifter though, so I'm actually kind of excited about that. That's nice. It gives me one more level in Werewolf, one more level in Lycanthropy, one more level in Feral Rage, and it'll give me one more level in Fury later on, too. That's worth it.
Greetings.
That's nice. Very nice. I got some runes here and there, nothing too like super duper fancy. I mean, I got enough for a stealth, I guess. I think I have enough for a malice maybe, if I find like a really good like nightmare base. See what I get from the forge. I don't know, it's probably not going to be that amazing. I totally did not know where that was, I just found it. That was actually really lucky though. No, I don't gotta go through that whole area. Let's hope I don't have glooms down here. Looks like I've got corpulence, doom knights. Not bad. Hey, I found him. I think. The quest thing popped up, so oh, yep, there he is. Let's put a little CB on him. Yeah, get my CB gear out. Let's try and take down his HP a little bit with some crushing blue. Switch back to my main weapon. Get some crows back out. His wall's always got a lot of HP, but on players 8, he's a chunky boy. Alright. He's a very chunky boy, alright. Him's a very chonker. Chonko. Oh yeah, it's pretty late for me. I might be hopping off here eventually. It's about 9 o'clock. We might save the rest of this for tomorrow. Different time zone than normal. Where you at, man? You in Japan, living it up? You gonna bring me back some of them fancy ramens and some of the cool Japanese snacks? Let's go get my skill points. Let's go get my skill points. Let's go get my skill points. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-boo. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bop. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-beep. Got skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bop. Got beep-bop-beep-bop-beep-bop-bee. Got the big old giant bear. Look at my big old giant bear. Aren't you freaking scared? Got the big old giant bear. I know you're freaking scared of my big giant bear. My big giant bear. Beep, 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 beep. Well, Fury does a lot better than Feral Rage, that's for sure. Especially with Feral Rage up. Air poleaxe, huh? $29 to $63. Not bad, actually. It's pretty close to a Savage, and it has Life Leech on it. I'm gonna throw that on the Merc. It's not quite as good as the mercenaries, but it does have life leech, which could help him keep alive a lot better. Not much of a damage difference, to be honest, between the two. Not enough to really be, like, super serious about it. And that 4% life leech, honestly, pretty clutch for him.
I can't carry it.
It's an Ort rune. Those are always nice to have. For P8, I feel like I'm doing pretty damn good. Who knows if I can keep this up in Nightmare, but I guess we'll see. Hey, there it is. I love having my big old bear. Oh yeah, Nightmare P8 is going to take a little while. If I can get a decent weapon, like a better, much better weapon than I have right now, I should be fine. It's really just weapon based. That's what I was talking about on the post. I was like, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's just you need a good weapon. Like, if you have a good weapon, you can usually roll through most of it. And that's why I did the Savage Polearm, because I knew the Savage Polearm would be a very good weapon for normal difficulty. But, you know, it be what it be. Anyone that plays without a pet bear is a heretic? Wow. Okay. You like it, then you better put a ring on it. potions.
Hail to you, champion.
Ugh. Fanaticism. Just checking to see which weapon I was on because he died really fast. That was the non-crushing blow. Ethrin. Now, one thing I was considering was upgrading that crush flange.
What do you
The damage output on the crush flange is really low. And it would be nice if it actually did some damage. So I'm thinking maybe an upgrade for the crush flange might be in order. Which we did find a frickin' doojank, so we can do that. So let's go ahead and do one of our first upgrades, shall we? I feel like that's a pretty solid upgrade choice too. We do have the runes, I'm pretty sure, so it's oh, never mind, it's a soul rune. That's right, I forgot, it's Ral Soul. Yeah, that ain't happening, not right now. I do not have a soul rune just laying around. Those things are pretty terrible. Oh, the only reason I'm doing it is for the crushing blow. It's the only crushing blow that I have at the moment, so like don't be like fooled. I'm not using it because I want to. I'm using it because I have no other choice, you see. Have no other choice. I need some crushing blow. But I do not have any, and it sucks, it blows. Blows. I need some crushing blow. Just need to go. Alright, on to Beboblo. Bebobalabalibalabaloob. Beebaboob. I think once we kill Diablo, I'm going to call it for the night. And then we'll pick this up in Act 5 tomorrow. We'll do some cows. We'll do a little bit of farming before we hop into Nightmare, obviously, because we're going to need it. And, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if we're ready for Nightmare, but whatever. Like, let's go, man. We ain't got time, man. You guys can't stop me. Can't stop. Won't stop. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't stop. Mm-mm. Got a skill shrine. Resummon everything so they're nice and beefy. You guys are rough. I definitely don't have the damage out for P8. For P8 River of Flame. Oh, I forgot. Fury doesn't let you attack. Fury doesn't let you attack if you don't have mana. I totally forgot about that. Something really stupid about Fury. Something that I had forgotten about, that I had blacked out from my mind because it's really stupid. Normally when you have an ability that when you run out of mana, what happens is it just simply uses your regular attack instead, so that at least you're doing something as opposed to nothing. Fury, on the other hand, when you run out of mana, does not do anything. It just says, I'm out of mana, and then will not use a regular attack instead of the other. Feral Rage, on the other hand, will, which almost makes me want to put Feral Rage as my first one and frickin' Fury as my second. I'm using my wrong weapon. No wonder I wasn't doing any damage. God bless it. I can still kill things with the Crushed Flange Mace, but it's slow as balls. I was wondering what the heck was going on. Werewolf form strikes again. It did make me furious. It did. It did indeed. How did you know? Such a huge difference between one weapon and the other. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Then I can't transmute back, transform back. I might have to take this +1 shapeshifter amulet off and throw on the mana leech amulet because I just can't maintain my mana. I did find a mana leech amulet, or craft one. I crafted one earlier, so that's what we're gonna do. It was 4% mana leech and 15% poison resistance. Let's see how that holds up. % enhanced. I think it might be time to upgrade our armor too. I've been using this magic fine plate for a pretty long time, and it's, I don't know, I need something better. Let's get ourselves a smoke. I mean, not smoke. Stealth. Why the hell did I say smoke? Because I want to smoke. That's why. I want a +50 all resistance armor. That would be nice. Maybe we'll get a lum. Ow! Fire hurt. Bad. Stop it. 0% fire resistance is awful. Spirit mask. Terrible. Maiden Javelin, that does us no good, and I don't think it's even worth anything. Bring it back to town, sell it maybe. Oh, I de-transformed while I was out of sight. Couldn't even tell that I de-transformed. Started dying. I'm like, why is it saying impossible? Walked out of the shadows. Saw that I wasn't a werewolf anymore. Oh, well that'd be why. How long does my werewolf transformation last these days? 140 seconds. It's not really that long, is it? With Thulrune. Those are useful. I mean, farming keys for a torch isn't really target farming, that's just doing an event. So it doesn't really count. The Pandemonium event is a specific event that was designed that you had to do it. So if you want to do the event, you have to farm the keys. That's just how it works. guess I don't need mana potions anymore, not with my light mana leech. Need health potions more. Oh yeah, I got tons of videos up on Diablo 4, Ginger Boy. All sorts of stuff. Videos up on the Necromancer, the Druid, the Sorceress, the Rogue, all of it. Had quite a long time in the beta. Plan on making some more Diablo 4 videos too. Got a couple ideas rattling around in my head, which I'm going to try and put pen to paper soon. Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, this is my job, Ginger Boy, so, like, I have to. Like, if I didn't show up on day one, I would be, like, the worst freaking content creator ever for the content that I'm trying to create. Frickin' Inferno smarts, I ain't got no fire resistance. Got 0 fire res. It ripped straight through me. It's not a stupid idea, it's a good idea, Jen. I gotta switch this up. Hythen Heart's Horns. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Dang, that fire's nasty. I mean, I don't really have any resistances, so, you know, kind of my bad, but still. Fire bad, fire nasty. Plus my weapon broke, which didn't help.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, back to the lab again. I knew that was gonna frickin' happen. Because they always, like, coordinate frickin' infernos as soon as you show up. Or staff.
Possible.
Alright. Next point goes back into Fury again. Because we need to get our 5 hits. Which we still don't have 5 hits. Must have missed a seal somewhere. We're going to be using Crush Flange on Diablo for the most part. Number 1, the fire resistance from that is pretty damn nice. And then number 2, we also get the Crushing Blow, which again, very nice.
Death could save you. Blah, 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 blah.
Everything died. He freaking killed it all in like one doojank. Blessed D-transformations. And then got my merc killed because of your stupid D-transformations. I freaking hate the D-transformations on this.
What do you need?
Like, I get it's a time limit and all that, but freaking, can I, like, have 5 seconds or something? Give me, like, a warning. Like, a timer up on the screen so I know my doojanks is running out. And then I just start attacking him with my fists. I'm gonna punch you in the ass, sucker. Be like, alright, I don't know why you gonna do that. I mean, I am Diablo, the Lord of Destruction. I mean, you can use a weapon. Like, I'm not just, there's no restrictions on the fight. Like, nah, fam, I'm gonna hit you right in the eye with my fist. I think maybe you should reconsider. Or I don't. Just a little reconsider. Reconsider just a little. Alright, let's try it again, shall we? This time, hopefully, with less stupid Daniel action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that I expect my wolves to live for very long. I don't really care. He's low enough. I'm gonna switch back to my main weapon. I get more lifesteal this way anyway. 82% chance to hit. Why did I de-transform my little... So sick of you and your D-transformations. Damn. P8 Diablo's a little rough. All right. Hell Plague. That would make a good act remerc weapon. Fire merc. Get a little enchant running maybe. Got frickin' Cannon Mills all. I ain't ever in a million years actually considered putting this thing on, but no, it's still less damage than mine, than what I've got on right now. The only upside is it has some attack rating on it. $80. I still have an 80% chance no matter what. It's not even really that great. It's got 20 mana on it. That's about like... The other thing is it's less physical damage and it has a bunch of fire damage added onto it. I don't know. Hang on to the Hell Plague. Pike is useless. Composite bow is useless. Bunch of garbage.
Hail to you, champion.
Well, Diablo Rex as always. Killed my merc twice. Now switch it over to the enchant merc might not be a bad idea. I don't know. Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. It's been a blast. It's been fun. We're going to pick this up tomorrow. I'm going to finish up at normal. We're going to farm a little bit, because of course we need to farm before we hit Nightmare. And then we'll move into Nightmare. So, actually pretty damn good so far. Like, I've been doing a hell of a lot better than I expected, which is... crazy because I kind of expected this to be absolutely terrible. Alright guys and gals, as always I do appreciate you watching my videos. Join me tomorrow and we're going to pick this up and we're going to do part 2 of this fun time.